just waiting for her to read her messages. Evening, guys. Welcome to everyone in chat, and hello to everyone on screen.
Hello, everyone.
Hopefully the audio's coming through nice and clear. I've got a change of microphone, so hopefully it's nice and clear for everyone.
I'm just finishing off my tea.
Yeah,
Hi,
you and me
Erin.
both.
Hi, Moon. Hi, Steve. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Gemma. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Greg.
Greg said your audio's fine.
Cool, cool. Right, as long as I'm coming through with my sexy dulcet
Hi,
tones,
Sharon. Hi, Susan.
it's all good.
Hi, everyone in chat, because otherwise I've got to pick up my phone. I'm eating. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. Right.
Hi, Callum. Hi, Kyle.
Hi, Steve,
Hi,
Kathy,
Bolty.
Jackie, Sarah, Bolty, everyone else. Kyle, hey, dude. How you doing? Gemma, Callum, everyone else. Yeah, we've got the draw to do tonight. It's only a small draw, but we've got a draw to do. It's for the isopods. And what I will do is I will say what we think is going to be in there regards to species, but it's subject to change depending on what's available and how many they've got when they go digging in the tubs. But we'll do that around sort of 9 o'clock-ish, I think. I'll drag up the Excel spreadsheet and we'll chuck it on the screen, and then we'll do the randomizer that way. But we'll leave that till about 9 o'clock. Let everyone get chatting and stuff first of all for a little bit.
Hello, chat. Or everyone in chat.
Travelling to Wales tomorrow, Callum. Is that for the show? Is that for the show that's going on over there? Is that AntCon or something, is it? I think that's tomorrow, isn't it?
Hi, Charlotte.
It's the weekend, isn't it? Sorry.
I'm just trying to put my child in after school club in a minute.
She's starting already. She's starting already.
Hi, Purple.
Oh, yeah, Purple. I was gutted about that.
Kathy.
I was gutted because the stick insect part that he recorded of me, he ended up using the same stick insects from someone else's stand. I guess I'm just my arm isn't just as videographic, I suppose.
Or you just didn't realise it was you?
No, I knew because there was no ink on it, Leah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of a giveaway. Maybe your tattoos miraculously fell off and then magnetised back on.
Yeah, maybe he colour graded them out. No, it was a good video though. It was a good video. It had quite a bit of footage on there of everything and everything he did, wasn't it?
Hi, Chris. How you doing, mate?
I haven't managed to watch Phil's video yet of his rosea molting.
I'm muted. I'm not allowed to talk till 9 o'clock.
Chris, do me a favour. Just say the word pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Chris said pumpkin for you.
Chris, can you remember to bring
Possibly,
me some beers this time at the show?
No, there's only breakfast club. There's no after school club.
Possibly.
Thank you.
We'll ring them in the morning.
Yeah, the zoo was very good, and the panda footage. But not only that, it was all the other stuff when they went backstage around the invert area. There's so much stuff that you don't get to see in the actual invert house. It's cool.
Yeah,
it was a good video. Phil was in there quite a fair bit, wasn't he? And Danny and stuff like that. It was good. I hope that it does Phil's channel the world of good. Like, you know, from that video being posted in the links, and also Scott being mentioned. I wonder how many people sort of like transition over and sort of go and follow them.
Good, Chris.
It would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah, see the analytics on that. It'd be quite entertaining. So.
I'll leave that Rob in a minute. Oh, okay.
Watch my feet, please, little one.
Hey, Jeremy.
You're going to have to take it. Do you want to take the salt with you?
Hi, Mark.
Greg, honestly, mate, it's amazing. and obviously if Phil's working,
Or
he
ambulance.
catches your eye and knows you're there. If he gets time, he always sorts everyone out that goes there. It's an experienced day, that's for sure. We almost missed him, because he was working in the morning, and he come to find us in the afternoon when he was feeding, and we were about to go, and I said, "Oh, we've got to go and try and find Phil," and we'd been round the zoo once and couldn't find him, and I was like, "Oh, go on then, we'll just go," and I'll text him to say we're leaving, and I'd literally just sent the text, and then he come around the corner, and I was so glad we hadn't have left because we missed out so much.
Do you want to sneak peek at something I'm bringing to the show?
Hi, Brian. Hi, Gemma.
Let's have it up on big screen. Hold on.
Bleach your clothes in the bathroom.
Oh, no, don't do that. Ugh, look at that ugly man.
I'm going to go meet the
That's cool. I like that.
Nice.
Is that burnt as well? Is that burnt in?
Yeah. It's all pyrography.
Nice. What do you use on that? Do you use like soldering iron or something?
No, I've got a proper pyrography pen.
Ah, right.
Ant
That's
World and Ant Room.
Hi, Mark and
So
Victoria.
I use this. This is my pen.
How you both doing?
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
And
They're like
this
little
is
welding guns, aren't they?
how it's used.
That's cool.
I've got
That looks good.
loads more to do, but
Right,
yeah,
fine. What are you having them priced at?
I said 5 for these each. Terry said
Right, okay.
6, so
Between 5 and 6. That'd be good. They look good.
thanks.
They look nice.
I usually sell out of that sort of stuff quite quick, so
Hi,
I thought I'd
Sarah.
make extra. I've just done this as well. So I'm just about to do this one in a minute. It just says invert room at the minute, but I'm going to decorate it. That one will be 10.
Paul, it's fine. Let the colony build up, mate. Don't do yourself short. Let the colony build up, and then we can sort something out once it's overgrown again. That'll be cool. That's fine.
They're full beeswax candles.
Hey, Ellen.
$5.99. There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
Best
Yeah,
compromise.
I did these as well. These will be £5 a pack because they're handmade candles,
Yeah.
like hand rolled and
Yeah, those are the ones you were waiting for the wicks to
the
turn up, weren't
wicks. Yeah, I've got loads of wicks now as well, so I don't have to buy wicks again. I just need to buy the sheets, but the sheets aren't cheap. So, which one, Jackie? I love the beeswax candles though. I kept
Yes,
one
mate.
for myself.
Give me 2 seconds.
See what Steve said, Leah.
No, I can't see the chat, Matt, because I haven't got my glasses on. I left them upstairs.
I had to put it on screen. Oh, you see it still.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, but people say it's too cheap. But the thing is, it's like I've got to sell it.
Chris, as you can't talk till 9, do you mind jumping backstage for a minute? Like, just because I've got a couple of people who want to jump on. Is that right? Cheers, bud.
Hiya, Craig.
We'll chuck him backstage for a bit. He's too sexy for before 9 anyway.
That's it. That is exactly it.
Right. Give me 2 seconds.
Mark's too sexy before 9 as well.
He's too sexy for 24/7.
Exactly.
That's true. Well,
Exactly.
that's what you get when you're a stud muffin.
You agree, do you, Connor?
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
Hey,
How
Connor.
you doing, mate? You
Hey,
all right?
Connor.
Still, when you say he's there, I'm still going like this. But not the camera. Like, I'm losing the plot, I swear.
There you go. You have to get closer because it's come through there. Oh. Hello.
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 Yeah, he did his. He got his results. Is that the final mark?
Yeah.
So it's not unless it gets invigilated.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that's
But it
good.
probably won't be because he's not had it done.
84.2% on his geography coursework for his. It's 30.
No, I'm not Steve,
Oh,
unfortunately.
20% of the final mark. So that's pretty good.
I won't be going there till the day.
Some water.
Hi, Ems.
No, I've got water downstairs. You don't need to bring that.
Hi,
I
Trina.
don't need anything. No. Right. There we go. Leave it shut, please. Right. There you go, Jeremy. And Jackie, I did send it, but I've sent it on Messenger.
Hello, guys.
Leo, you have a PM,
Looking forward to it, Steve.
DM.
Hi, Steve.
Oh, okay, I'll look now.
Yeah, stressful times.
Hey,
Purple, stressful
Jeremy.
times.
Hello. How are
Your
you?
little hello there a second ago was way too posh. I swear it took a while to go in.
Sorry,
How
I
you
was
doing, Jeremy?
grabbing some cork bark.
It was
at
like,
the moment,
hello.
Ugh. How about we all
Jeremy,
this
how you
evening?
doing?
All these
Yeah,
posh
doing
boys,
good, thank you. Doing good. I'm
Good.
just rehousing some huntsmans at the moment, so the camera's
All
off
right.
again. To be honest, my room's going to be a state for like the next couple of weeks while I'm prepping for the show, and I've got bits coming in. But nevertheless, thought I'd jump on because I do enjoy chatting to you guys on the stream, and yeah, hope everyone's doing well.
Yes, doing well, mate. What? I'm finished.
It's cold up here, jeez.
I will be back one second to mute myself. Ellie is in
And Leah,
Facebook
I'm not
jail.
posh.
Yeah, you are.
No,
Can I put Ellie's link in, Matt?
Any link you want, mate. Yeah.
Jeez, hold up.
Nice.
Okay, got my cork bark.
Yeah, anyone can put the links in, mate.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. For anyone who's not seen it, Purple's video that went up the other day. Let me put
That
the
was
link
good,
in.
that.
Yeah, I like the way they did that. It was like a load of mystery boxes, and then they raffled them off between the family. It's quite cool. So there's the link to the
Yeah,
channel.
it's nice
Anyway,
to see something different style of mystery box unboxings.
Hey Tom, long time no see, buddy. Andy, hey bud.
Let's see what goes where.
Hi, Tom. Hi, Andy. How you doing, Andy? How was your holiday?
Oh, there's. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, hello. Right, okay.
Hello.
Hello, Natalie. Right.
Oh, Natalie's here. Hello.
Yeah, Natalie's here.
Hello.
How's you?
Good, thank you, darling. You?
Yeah, I'm
The
good.
girl who stole the sunshine's here. Thanks for that.
Oh, yeah, well, yes, I'm the witch now, apparently, so why not?
We're
It's all
going to
doom and
run.
gloom here now.
We might have to swap some people in and out tonight because I know Jackie would like to come up as well. So
Yeah, of course.
I've sent
Yeah,
Jackie
it's all
the
good.
link. I think what I'll do is we can drop people into backstage every now and then. It's not a problem. Never felt so popular
Yeah.
in my life.
The centre of attention, eh? You can't beat the monthly streams though.
Thing is, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'll drop myself backstage. Just fine. It's like, and then we can, you guys can chat. I can just manage it. That's fine by me.
I just
Yeah,
like
give
that
me 2
yours and
seconds.
Leah's streams are on a Wednesday because I'm off Wednesday, so I can actually like stay up and listen for a bit. I will regret it tomorrow morning, but I do enjoy these streams.
You'll be fine, Jezza. You'll be fine.
Hopefully. From next week onwards, it'll be fairly chilled out at my work because I'm covering someone and
Give me 2
his
seconds.
job is
where are you?
easy. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, it'll be for a month, so it'll be a nice break
I
for
thought
once.
you just skived anyway.
Hey, every time I send a photo is when I've been able to nip to the prep room and just hide for a bit.
There we go. Right.
But no word of a lie, there are some days where I practically do nothing, but those days are becoming rarer and rarer nowadays.
I'm sure it's really busy.
Honestly. But it's all in the day's work.
Yeah.
There's extra cash for the show, so I can't complain.
My working day is like turned upside down because I used to get up at 5 and now I get up late and work. It's just ridiculous. But
I wish I could work a bit later.
well, when you work from home, it's not always a good idea because your routine goes out the window.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to concentrate if I was working from home. I'd be like, "Ooh,
Right.
spiders! Oh, I have to finish this paperwork." Ooh, spiders!
I don't know if you can change this mid. So I'm just trying to do. You guys carry on talking. I'm just trying to do something technical behind the scenes here at the moment.
That's all good.
Nice.
How's everything with you, Mark? All right?
Yeah, I'm all good, thank you.
Good.
Yeah, how's you? You okay?
Yeah, really good, darling. Really good.
Good.
Busy.
Good.
Loads of commissions from Matt and Steve's lovely videos. So very,
Oh, that's great to hear.
yeah, really
Awesome.
great. So thank you again.
Hi, Aaron.
I've got a couple scorpions. If you want to pick them up from the show, don't worry about any costs or anything. You could just have them.
Aw, I'll buy you something nice.
Oh, don't worry about me.
So pretty.
What kind of
I've got
scorpions?
How you feel?
it's a Panda palpus female that I dug out of a box. I had a few dead inverts from a couple of years ago, and a male Pandanus imperator.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I picked up a pair in C's, but I think they were just older specimens in general.
Cool, thanks. That'd be awesome. The one you gave me
Yeah.
that's stunk is only just started not smelling.
I'm so sorry. Like, I literally found that like on like I think a couple days before the show, and I just stuck it in the box.
That's fine. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's fine. I was just like, whoa. Especially when you're on the train home, I was like, oh, please don't smell.
No, I opened the box when I was unpacking for the show. I was like, what the hell is that smell? I was like, oh, it's the scorpion.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
They're bigger bodies. They really do smell.
Yeah, it was like I was gonna give you one of my. I had 2 Heteropoda Nanulas come, but they were older females. Well, one of them was an older female, and she passed away. But by the time I found her, she was like already like pretty mangled up. So I was like, don't think that'd be any good for you.
Fit another person off?
All right.
Oh, Matt,
Like, I didn't even realise. It's like, hang on a minute, what's going on here?
Hello.
I can't sit here and have people sitting here fighting over positions on screen.
Apparently, you have up to 10 people on it anyway.
Ah, Phil.
So
Oh, you're in
You
chat.
can only have 10 people if you have the full version.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you
Six
got
on the free.
any Panda Kings for sale?
I've Panda Kings for sale.
I have Panda Kings for sale.
Well, whoever's got some, I need to buy some.
Oh, Mark, I'll give you some.
The
They're
Panda
not for
Kings are
me, Leah.
fantastic.
Oh,
Can
who
I
are
have
they
a few,
for?
can I have a
I'm
few of
buying
you as
for a
well,
gift.
Leah? Or buy some because I want to add them to a bloodline because I've got some. Just want to add a bit to the bloodline because they are having
Yeah, I'll
babies.
see what I've got left altogether. I think I've got a few, but
Yeah,
Either way, because obviously it's always good to introduce another bloodline.
yeah.
Phil,
What was that, Mark?
It's for a
Good
friend
looking.
who's been really good to me, like, so he's
Oh,
been
cool.
after some. So I says, well, if I can get hold of some, I'll get you some.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
the
I'll
The
tell you what,
video.
Mark, because there's few, I'll do them cheap, okay?
All right.
that video, Phil, featured you a fair bit, didn't it? It was a good video from Richard, unless you haven't seen it yet.
it's really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that video probably
Yeah.
tomorrow
I've
during my
watched it
break.
now.
It was good. It was good.
Were
It
you,
really was.
Matt, were you on the premiere earlier? Richard was in there. Was he?
No, I was.
What did you do?
Unfortunately, I was. I was tutoring. Yeah. I think
Hi,
I was
Kelly.
Hello,
How are you?
Kelly.
I'm just glad Richard had a good time
tutoring. Yeah. Seems to
Oh,
have a
still at work.
because I know he was like fairly nervous about it and all. So
look at that. Hold on a minute.
Hello.
Hold
There
on.
you
Hold
go.
on.
Oh, God, not him as well.
Look at that. Look at that hair blowing in the wind.
lush.
Put a fan on purpose.
Despite not doing an advert, because I'm worth it.
He's gone and hermited himself now. You've embarrassed him now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Matt, I finished the
Oh,
Cambridge
Phil.
Ice.
Phil. Come back. Come back.
You'll come back now.
His beautiful hair.
I finished the Cambridge Ice.
It really did.
Matt.
Oh, have you? Oh, nice. Looking forward to it.
Not
Looking
showing
forward
it
to it.
until the day.
No.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
don't.
Matt.
Where
tell you
did
what,
Phil go?
I'm going to put
He'll
this
be
in
back.
a different browser because I'm not. My friend has sent me Firefox and it's slow as fuck. There's a lot of blue.
Matt.
Sorry, swearing, but it's just.
Can you put me on top of that?
That sounds wrong.
That was the point.
It's not 9 yet.
Yeah, that just sounds so wrong. Let me just copy and paste this.
Still over the moon with the pair of huntsmans I got today. My God, they're absolutely beautiful.
Hi, Shady.
Oh, that book! I need to read that. I
Hardback.
need more literature.
Hardback as well.
Yeah.
It's a beast.
There's a beast.
Look at that.
It's
There's
really,
a
really good.
also there's a guy on Instagram. I don't know if you guys know Beetle Ben. He wrote a breeding
I'll be
book.
back in a minute. I'm changing browser because this one's running slow. I'll be back in a
Okay.
minute.
All right,
Okay.
Jackie.
Yeah, it's a good book,
That
mate.
book. I
It's a good
want. I
book.
want that book. I need
I only
beetle
bought it.
breeding. I need isopod breeding.
I mean, I was going to get it anyway eventually, but the reason I bought it was because I had some vouchers from work, and
Oh, okay.
and
You'll get your money.
it's like 36 quid. So I, hello Raymond. So what I did was I had used the
Yeah, but
vouchers.
I'd like it to ring me. That's what I don't want. She won't.
This is what I've spent my day
just-
doing.
She does it all the time.
Acrylic lids.
Yeah.
Did you get them finished, Matt?
No,
Tomorrow.
I haven't even drilled them yet.
Hello. I can hear
He's
you now.
back. He's popped out of his shell. Oh,
Okay, it seems though he didn't
camera
hear us.
issues, okay.
Oh no, not him as well.
Ah, I see.
I was
That's
late because I
better.
was watching my best mate's video.
Oh, okay.
Richard, in other words. Hold on a minute.
Bill, as you weren't on screen at the time, this is a monster. It's so good.
Yeah, I
It's
knew
so,
that
so
one.
good.
I've got his other book. I've got most of his books, to be fair.
Yeah, I like the way
You know
it's
what
put
else is a
together.
good book? Just a quick camera on. Yeah.
Jeremy,
Oh,
we have
no.
got
How
to
much have you
sign
been
that.
laughing reading that?
We have all got to sign it. We've all got
I
to put a
looked
little
at it and I
message
just,
for him.
it's terrible. It's terrible.
Is that the book from Amazon?
Yeah,
Yeah. Only 5 of us, so worth it.
we all need to put a little message.
Everyone
like,
come to my table. I'm going to
yeah.
make sure
Yes.
everyone signs it, and I'm going to give it to Tim so he can't burn it.
No, the thing is, if everyone puts a message in there on different pages and stuff like that, it'll be rude for him to get rid of it, wouldn't it?
That's it.
It's so funny though.
Wish him a
gonna be
happy
so
anniversary in it.
No, because you
That's
know he
what
got
I'd
that
do.
book
We're
on the
Raymond.
flight today, isn't it? And
Yeah.
he had a
Hope
message,
you're well.
so it's going to be so good to write
Nat.
messages in the book as well.
Nice.
Hope you enjoyed the book.
You've got a centipede coming. Oh dear.
God.
What one? What one? Mark will be
Jesus Christ,
pleased.
I just got rid of my I
Hold
think
on,
she
no,
was like
okay
11
then.
inches. My Dahani flame tip to my friend.
Is it really?
Although it's been
I was bricking it.
There was news announced in the chat on my premiere.
Was it?
News.
There was.
What news, Phil? Because I didn't get a chance to go on there.
Finally got the go ahead from the council for the show.
Yay!
Oh wow.
So it's all
Awesome,
going.
dude.
It's all going ahead.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Saturday the 4th of November with reptile display and kind of late Halloween theme.
Have you got like a
Right,
link to put in
reptiles.
anywhere yet, or have you got any
No.
sort of like you haven't got a page or anything? If you've just got a show, but you have no
You've
link
got a show.
page or anything yet.
There's going to be booking forms being handed out at BTS. Tables will be £25 each. Maximum of 3 tables per booking.
Oh, mate, I have no doubt in my mind it's going to be a brilliant show.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I'll probably attend it even if I don't trade.
You
Yeah.
need to trade, Jeremy. You're
Yeah.
trading. That's fine.
Famous last
I'll
week.
try, but like literally, even for like that's why I'm like I'm in an iron about Bristol because I don't know if I'll have enough stock.
So what's the date of it, Phil? Do you want to put it in chat? What's the date?
4th, Saturday the 4th of November.
Too close to my birthday to go all the way down there because my birthday's on the 6th. If you remember when I went to the reptile show, it was actually on my birthday. See, it was a bit awkward for me.
What now?
It's going to be in Mildenhall, Suffolk, so near Newmarket.
Oh, nice.
It was like
finally a local show.
It's where my parents live, so it's going to be very local for them.
Oh, no. Are they in Suffolk, are they? All right, fair enough.
Yeah, they live in Mildenhall.
So
You've really got no excuse, have you, not to come to Bug Hut at all?
So,
they're not that far away.
I need to get to Bug Hut, definitely. Need to work out a trip with Steve W and other people and stuff.
Yeah, we'll get Jeremy come down as well.
I'm so excited.
I'll make everyone jealous.
Oh, hello,
just
Chris.
Buy out Bug Hut, we'll just buy all their stock.
They so beautiful, Chris.
It is.
Looks a bit like Tim with the mohawk, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's a beautiful creature.
It's gorgeous.
They
Oh, Chris, is the baby still round?
Yeah.
Time to hurry up.
We're
Hi, Raymond.
I'm going in there and doing.
Hi, Raymond.
I think there's about
Rory's great.
9 to 12 UMV OBTs that I'm going to be rehousing at some point in there.
Hi, Charlotte.
Sounds fun.
I don't know enough about
Greg, if you're able to attend and you fancy
beautiful though.
doing the raffle, we need someone to do the raffle.
Oh, you'll be having a raffle.
We'll be having a raffle, and I think we're planning on proceeds going to National Centre for Reptile Welfare.
Cool.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Charlotte, there's 9 of us on
rehoming
screen. What are you
centre.
referring to?
I would do the raffle, but I'm
Sorry, Phil. I was busy digging it out. When's your show?
4th of
Saturday,
November.
4th of November.
4th of November.
Yep.
Okay. I'm there.
Can we just have Chris like, on his own, like, running
Chris
the
from
Creatures
North
of the
cannot
Monster?
have like 10 tables because it's a max of 3 tables per
No,
trade.
three tables
He
full
won't
of
go
mystery
for another
boxes.
show. It's,
Yeah, it'll be probably more like the smaller traders anyway.
Yeah.
Well, like the stuff and coming ones.
Can
want to
I have one early access
give them a
ticket?
bit more.
If you help out,
Yeah.
because we're going to need helpers.
Yeah.
My friend
Is it a big
Where
venue,
is it?
Phil?
on here.
Where is it?
Mildenhall,
Sorry?
Just asked
Mildenhall,
what-
Suffolk.
Sorry, but again.
My friend Trina from Coventry's just in the chat, and I'm sure she just asked what you had in your hands. That's shocking.
People don't realise that's a chameleon. Come on.
It's in Suffolk, Chris.
Yeah, Mildenhall, Suffolk.
Good.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell it, but
I don't know how
That
to
is how you
spell
spell it, Matt. That is how you spell it. Well done.
all right. Hey,
That
me.
is real
What do I win?
A business.
Oh, nice. Can't wait for that. Mm.
Chris, when your chameleons hatch, if you got any babies that are going to be for sale, my mate has got
Steve.
a pet
Yeah,
shop.
no, I remember.
You probably won't have any left because everybody wants them.
Hey, Aaron. Good to see you in chat, mate.
Yeah, you can book me in straight away because it's only 2 hours from me, so
Oh.
problem solved. But I'm wearing
So what will
Creatures
be,
of the
um,
North t-shirt.
At the
Yeah,
show, Phil, would it be mostly invertebrates or?
So sale part invertebrate show, but then
Oh, okay.
we've got a room where we're going to be putting on a reptile display and
Oh,
handling.
that's awesome.
But
nice.
no reptile sales because that's obviously licensing.
Yeah, that's a
and all
lot more paperwork to do.
That's it, and then you've got animal rights to deal with. Stuff.
Yeah.
So we're not going down that
We
route.
don't
so-
need that rabbit hole to go
No,
down.
no, exactly. That's just too much. It's
Yeah,
going
it's
to be
just
a
a whole
lot just
different
to
kettle of
organise
fish,
this. So, yeah, only inverts and dry goods for sale and stuff, and then but reptile display and stuff. And
Hello, Trina. New person.
they're letting us have the kitchen for free, so traders and helpers get teas and coffees.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll
Hope
just
it all
trade.
goes great
I'll
for you,
just, I'll
mate.
just get a table to trade nothing and just get fed all day.
Is there going to be a cake?
So, or you can help out on the door or stuff, and you get in free and get tea and coffee.
Mate,
that way.
I will gladly come and help. I will gladly come and help. I'll double check what my shifts are, and I'll be booking the day off regardless. But yes, I'll
I'll
gladly come and
definitely
help
make
you
my
out,
way
mate.
up there to you, Phil.
The amount of help you will get from people will be unreal because everyone will be supporting that.
Yeah.
Me and Terry were going to do one down here, but I just don't think everybody will travel to Wales to help. So
I'll come.
There'd be like we would there.
Yeah, there's plenty of people.
I
who
know you
travel.
would, but most people would be up like too far up north and they wouldn't travel. I'm throwing
It's
this.
not that far to where you are, because I used to go up towards somebody not far from Wales.
Okay.
I used to go and visit.
Oh, that sounds good. Steve's just
Yeah,
offered
that does sound good,
a
Steve.
booker's run the day before to get a load of snacks.
No, I haven't. Not. I will have them ready for when I come to Bristol.
From Aaron from Surrey, you're looking at. I mean,
Probably a good few hours.
yeah, maybe 3, maybe 4
Yeah.
hours.
Quite a way,
Set
mate.
up this
Sorry,
enclosure.
'cause,
It's
yeah,
beautiful there.
Basically, it's Norwich. Bugs UK is in Norwich, or just outside it.
Yeah, quite a way away.
I have to go find white paper. I haven't got
Jeremy's found his new fancy spiders off.
any. Hang on a minute.
Oh, I know.
Is he?
I can't
Hold on.
believe that.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Today,
Hold
they
on.
are
Let's get him
there.
up on big screen. Let's get him up on big screen. We don't. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me.
Oh.
There we go.
Hey. Yeah, this is why my camera's off because I'm setting up a bunch of enclosures, but I've just made this one for my
Nice.
new female Theclopsis. The gold black.
I'm sorry, Jeremy, but I can't say nothing about it till 9 o'clock.
I should wait then. But my God, I can't believe I've got a female. Like I couldn't believe it when Lee sent me the message saying he's got a pair.
Nice.
And whilst we're
Take it
at
that
it,
was
I'm
that
setting
a
up
work-related conversation, or was that just some of your personal DMs?
Oh, literally sliding in the DMs and be like,
I've got a pair, Jeremy, for you.
I've got a pair of weird shit for you, Jeremy. You into this kind of stuff? Oh, sorry. It's 9 o'clock. I'm sorry.
What's
I get
the?
messages sometimes as well.
Are you those huntsmen you had? The pair you've
Yeah.
got of those?
Oh, gorgeous.
So lovely.
This is a Pandacrates species. Apparently, I'll send a pair, but the male looks like it's a wandering spider, so Cetelidae. That's not good.
What was the ones you had on? It was the David Bowie's, wasn't he?
Yeah, the David
There you go.
Bowie's up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember seeing them.
I've just kept them in the tubs just to let them settle in
David
for the day.
Bowie's.
And my lord, look at that.
Nice.
The thing is, it makes me laugh because a lot of people, when they've got things like that, you take the lid off, it sits there doing nothing, right? People would assume, I'm not doing that. I'm not taking the lid off. That thing will bolt and it'll be 1 billion miles an hour and I'll never see it again.
Don't get me wrong. Once this girl settles in, she'll be lightning fast. But
Yeah.
at the moment, she's pretty chilled out. So that's why I like taking photos and stuff when I first unbox them because they're still a bit sluggish and everything from the travel. So
Yeah.
you don't like him off. She's been chewing on this all day. The rest of them have eaten, but yeah. So
They're much
she's just.
bigger. They're much
No
bigger.
worries, Nat. You will get one.
They're beautiful, mate.
Honestly, I have never seen a female this vibrant before. My female previously was super washed out. She may just be freshly molted or like probably a freshly molted specimen, but still.
Yeah, that's quite bright for a female, isn't it?
Yeah, and then I'll show off the male of the Thecalopsis as well. Hang on. Yeah, so yeah, this is what I do usually when I unbox stuff is take the tubs out, let them settle in for a few hours, and then rehouse them after. Not rehouse them straight away. Just so like they have time to settle in, get used to the room temperature and everything.
Yep, absolutely.
I actually do worry about being friends with you, Jeremy, because I have no interest in truths.
Now you do.
You're gradually just turning me, dude.
That is a beautiful
scary
spider.
thing.
Absolutely stunning.
The males are like I'm more than happy. Like the males of Thecalopsis or Thecalopsis in general, like super chilled out. I was handling the female earlier.
Super chilled out, and then he goes for a walk.
Yeah.
But it's a calm walk, isn't it?
The colour of it, though.
Mate,
Absolutely
that's
stunning.
amazing. And what's the average lifespan of those as a species normally?
In captivity, Thecalopsis can live quite a long time, about 3-4 years. My friend
right.
Carlos had a mature male, and he got his.
Matt, you can remove the
got it in as a
streamer
mature
dog
male.
off.
And he's had it for 8 months, and it's not
I'm going to have
died
to.
or anything. Still super active and everything. So who knows? Those fangs, though. Jeez.
Yeah. They do look a bit on the.
Pop you to the side, but yeah. So that's what I'm up to tonight. Rehousing a bunch of huntsmen
Chris, he's
and
so cute.
a poo mimic crab spider.
Yes.
A crab spider. Cool.
Yeah, that mimics bird poo.
Raymond, we'll be doing we're holding a raffle. We've got permission for that, so we can do the raffle at our show. I believe we discussed about the proceeds going to Chris Newman's place, the National Centre for Reptile Welfare, to help with their the reptile rehoming centre there.
Oh, that's cool.
Very nice.
I've lost all my isopod pictures.
Ow.
Ow.
I don't know. They were in this folder, and there's none in there now. Which means I got to go out to.
And then they go down there again at some point. Let's see what
I will get rid of that, Chris, at some point when I find out where it is.
Let's see what needs remember.
And just got the pop out.
Oh, there we go, Steve. Well, I hope I win that then. I'm already eyeing up what I want to win on our own raffle.
Here we go.
Enclosure from Sea Spiders. That'd be awesome.
Wins a giveaway and it holds a giveaway and ends up winning all the prizes anyways.
Yeah.
It's a sham, guys. It's a sham. You're going to take all the prizes. Don't give any.
Yes, Greg. That's all the idea. Yeah. Hopefully, trades will offer, but we'll try and gather some from like local shops as well and stuff like Eel Exotics and stuff. Hopefully, hopefully I can donate something from the zoo here, like a tourist experience or something.
Red panda.
I won't be able to do that.
Red pandas.
I can tell you now. They'll say no.
No, you could donate it. I don't know.
Just donate
the panda. Yeah, I don't want the experience. I want the panda.
Just the actual panda.
You want the red panda? I want the armadillo.
To go home with some Dara.
No, I like the armadillos. I thought they were cute. Tickling bellies. Yeah. Too right.
Yeah, if I go, dude, even if I trade or not, I'll bring a prize for the raffle, and I'll give you a hand after the show as well.
What did make me
they're
chuckle
clapping like that.
was Danny how many selfies do you reckon Danny actually took with the red panda to get the perfect shot?
A few hundred.
He was there a long time with his phone, wasn't he, in front of him, and Richard showed every single minute of it by the looks of things.
Absolutely knows. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite right. Like, yeah, just how much of me he actually filmed. I didn't realise he was filming so much of me in it.
I went through the whole video.
To be fair, Phil, right? How much footage of you have I filmed and you haven't even noticed?
Is it for screen?
Yeah, offset.
Which platform are we talking about?
That's for 9 o'clock. That's for 9 o'clock.
Phil,
Are you Steve W?
For the 4th, mate. I am off work.
Steve, you're alive!
Nice.
Steve's alive?
Steve.
No!
Nice, Steve.
Bloody hell, man.
He heard the word raffle and came in. That's what it was. His ears
That's
going.
literally, I can't say no
Yes, he
signal
was
where I
hibernating,
am.
and he finally woke up when he heard the.
That's what it is.
That's a feeble
He's
excuse.
like, we've got no
signal.
signal here. We've got no signal here, so I'm going to climb up a mountain to make sure I can comment because I'm sure I heard a word. Yeah, no, I'm definitely off on the 4th, Phil. So I'll gladly help, mate. Anything you want me to do, feel free just to use and abuse me, mate, in public.
Natalie, you have any works you can show us?
What?
I said, do you have anything you can show us?
Like what?
You've done?
Yeah, I was a bit concerned about that then.
Natalie wants to see some of your taxidermy, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we're hoping that's what he was on about.
Steve didn't.
No, my DMs are always open. So you're free to pop in.
At the show that me and my parents are putting on, it is all official now. They've got to go ahead.
Nice.
So cool.
So
I'm actually quite surprised that Steve didn't enter the isopod giveaway, to be fair.
To be fair, he's been a bit busy.
Yeah, and I know he's got
didn't
virtually
enter it
every
either.
isopod on planet Earth in his roof anyway. It's like,
I mean,
know.
did you not see him at
probably
Taunton, Matt? He bought every single species off Micro Exotics table anyway. So
Well, he's actually renamed his house to Micro Exotics World.
He's going to be the ambassador for them at this point.
Jeez. Yeah, he has got quite a lot, hasn't
he bought the company, employed the staff, and just let them run their things. He's a bit like what they wanted to do with
I'm
Mr.
pretty sure
Beast.
Steve's probably got more pieces of ice board than I do.
Mm.
I reckon it's gonna be close, if not. Like...
It was too much work. This is the thing, right? This is the thing. This is the general consensus of everybody who didn't enter.
It was too much work. That's a load of rubbish. That's just called laziness.
It is literally laziness.
I don't mind. It was good. It's good.
I think
no, but it's a good twist because people who truly want the pods are not just entering just to enter.
I also know for a fact that Tarantula earned a good few subscriptions out of people going over there and not even knowing his channel existed and getting them. And some of the other channels did as well.
That's what that was about, wasn't it? As well.
Yeah,
so that's awesome.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's just the promotion of the small channels, and
I'll definitely do it again. I'll definitely do it again. Other channels like Kyle's channel, like for example, because Kyle's videos are really good and he deserves more subscribers as well. I don't know if he's still in chat, but his videos are always really concise. They're pretty good. They're pretty good videos, you know.
So,
he's got some good photography in it.
Steve, because of the morphs, good types instead of just species. So, 1, 2.
So I will reveal all, Steve, very shortly.
Steve, inbox me because I want to know the price of the thing that I'm buying off you, and I want to buy a few other things off you. I've already done a nice list of what I'm buying off people, so it's like, right, getting this.
Yeah, her list is getting quite big off me.
Yeah, mine's over nearly £120 so far, and it's like.
Also, got 22 types of isopod now.
Jeez. I think I'm on 18 or 19.
Oh wow!
I'll say them types because obviously
Three,
got,
4, 5, 6,
things like a couple of different types of vulgar, got a couple of different types of pronosis and stuff. So
14, 15.
Bye, Brian. Take care,
I
mate.
think I've got like 9 or 10.
Steve's going as well. See you later, Steve.
Night, Steve.
See you later. See you later, Steve. See you later, Brian. Erin, I have a small unsexed sling and I have a large UV female.
I've got 2 females.
Yes, I do, Greg. I use Power Director, but I don't use the free version.
Hiya, Moon.
Yeah, I use Power Director now as well. Paid one, and it's been fine for me.
I've been telling everybody to use Power Director for about a year.
Hey, Moon.
I'll have a look at Power Director.
Oh, she's back.
So what would the differences be between like Power Director and iMovie? Because I've been using iMovie since I started.
Do you have any works you could show us?
I just find Power Director more easy.
What?
And
taxidermy.
Yeah, they're here.
Not green, Steve. No, not green. Purple, yeah. Green, no.
It's half of the light.
Yeah, that's still pretty.
Oh,
and this is my favourite one. I actually added a bit more to it.
Steve, can I order one of those? But like, can I have it in either lime green or pink?
That's nice.
You want to see the
really
photos
good.
on Instagram? It doesn't do it justice. The threat pose it's got on it is brilliant.
So cool.
Was that a commission? That one, Nat?
No, I just decided to do that with one of them.
Oh, Colbert Blue. Wow.
Nice.
I had a thought today.
The blue really stands out in the natural light. It's just no good under,
Yeah.
I had a thought
I got
today.
that with my Balfouri one. It just looks black in like regular house lighting.
I've got my Sturmy malt, my big like the Sturmy malt that was on TikTok. That's all nice and sort of like spread pretty evenly. But I'm going to wait until it malts again, put that in another box next to it, and then I'm going to wait till it malts again. Then what I'm going to do is put all 3 of them in one of the long frames.
Yeah, that's
nice idea.
Yeah, so you've got the 3 Sturmy malt because as long as it doesn't chew the shit
Yeah,
out of it.
trainer, I am.
Yeah, well, they tend to do that to the abdomens anyway.
My Stratopes literally hates me. It's like I've never had a malt come out of there with an abdomen at all. It doesn't have any abdomen whatsoever on any of the malts. They're just gone. I'm sure they're just down in its little cave. It takes the abdomen off with it.
Yeah, it's obviously taking the absolute mickey out of you. It's like, can't sex me now, can you?
You're going to have to wait another year.
I actually had did I tell you, Jeremy? I had one of the assassin bugs had a bad molt.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
So its wing was stuck in its molt, and it was dragging its old exoskeleton around. There was no way it was going to come off. It was like bone dry. So I had to sort of help it out. It's got a little bit of a bent wing now, but it's out and doing okay. But the
Dude,
first
you
one
actually
that struggled,
smash it with like taking molts off of animals. It's so cool.
Yeah, it was horrible because it was spraying me.
Yeah, the spray is nasty.
Yeah,
No, I've
it was
never been
spraying me,
sprayed by
but-
an assassin.
Yeah, it's
I
just
was
it
like in a
stinks.
close encounter of like being sprayed, but I always got nipped by one as well when I was rehousing my
I've
white
been
spots.
sprayed by a black beauty sick insect straight up the nose.
Oh,
Oh no way!
That wasn't fun.
Nice.
Straight up the nose.
Literally, straight, it's like clearly aimed it straight at my nostrils.
for moisture.
Yeah,
Oh,
a lot of the reason they chew their molts is to get moisture and the nutrients out, because obviously when they separate their old exoskeleton from their new one, they flood it with fluid between the two to help glide out, and they're
to help them
basically
hydrate
taking
again.
all that back in and hydrating themselves again.
I bet that's going in your book, Matt.
I'll word it in a particular way to get everyone feeling frisky, though. Yes, you did,
Natalie,
Erin.
would
Yeah, I
you
was
like
looking
to
at.
see something, but you're not allowed to show anyone.
Hmm?
Natalie,
Yeah.
I want to send you something, but don't show anyone, okay?
Oh, of course. Secret.
I know what this is going to be.
Jackie knows.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not. It's not. Is it what I think it is? Is it what I think it is, Leah?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
Well, is it something that you've done that you're bringing to the show?
Possibly.
Well, yeah, but that's vague.
No, I think I'm on the right track. I think I'm on the right
Something
track.
that you might have made. Mm.
No, I think she knows what I'm talking about. Is it in a frame?
Possibly.
So
You're just gonna just say yes to everything. So
Is it a past male spider?
Possibly.
There you go. We know. We know.
You
know what, Charlotte?
David Bowie rehoused, nice and smooth, and she just took a poo in her enclosure. Well, thank you.
Oh, that's so
That's,
nice at the minute.
There you go.
Gratification, isn't it? Sorry.
The worst thing I've been sprayed by is probably
Oh, that's awesome.
Anosmorpha breviprestoides.
That is wicked.
That's the
That's my first thing that I've done that way. I've never done one like with that
Really?
kind of stuff. Yeah.
what species is that, Phil?
Yeah. So what's that, Phil? So the common name.
It's a species of stick insect from Florida.
Oh right. Okay.
Oh, those ones. Aren't they the ones that can make you blind?
The black and white ones that sprayed me in the face.
Jesus Christ.
It knocked
Those
me
who
out.
don't know, their
Wow.
spray can literally blind you. If it gets in your eyes, it can blind you.
It's because Phil's a poo.
So what I did, what I did with the
You're
assassin was I literally followed it around for about half an hour. I was just shining light underneath its thing to get him to come out onto the top of the cork bark. And then when it was out on the top of the cork bark, I had 2 sets of toothpicks and was just stroking the molt off of it while it was walking around, much to it. And that's why it kept it moving, because it didn't like it. But as long as you just take your time and you're gentle with it, they're okay.
Yeah, they're pretty laid back for what they're named after, to be honest.
I'll tell you who did really, really well with a stuck molt the other day, and that was Mark.
Yes.
When he had his curly hair stuck, the first picture he sent me, you would put probably 90% chance down that there's no way someone's going to even try and get that out of its old exo at all. But he managed it. Unfortunately, it obviously passed the next day from the stress of it all, but he gave it the best chance anyone would give it. I was amazed when I saw the photo at the end where it was actually out. It was unreal. It was a hard watch, but yeah, really, really good.
Well, at least he tried. That's the main thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, some people see the kind of molt and just be like,
I
it's
think
too late.
what we'll do when we get to 9, I'll let Chris have his release of energy, and then once he's calmed down and he's settled back down in his chair and he's gone back to sleep for a few minutes,
Okay.
I'll go through the questions for the isopod giveaway, and then we'll do the draw.
Jeremy very excited.
Well,
I think Jeremy would like this. Well,
Bring it up on big screen.
a friend of mine has been
Natalie.
spotting in the wild.
Oh wow, what's that?
Whoa.
What is
What
that?
is that?
That's cool.
Is that your friend that gave you your?
They gave me
you've got
the
crab?
vampire crabs, yeah.
Right.
It's a leaf-footed bug. And he's found leaf beetles as well in the wild.
Oh my God.
Nice.
So cute.
That face. That
Phil,
face
did you
is
see my
awesome.
cockchafer yesterday?
I swear to
Sorry?
God, when I think I'm going to go to the Philippines next year, and when I go, I'm bringing 2 phones with me and just spamming them, filling them all
I
the way
didn't
to the
swear
top with photos.
cockchafer is a real beetle.
Yeah, it is.
Nice one,
I
Gemma.
saw
What kind of
video about the
beetle, Leah?
cockchafer.
What was the beetle? Sorry.
A
Cockchafer.
A what?
cockchafer.
A what?
I'm really jealous.
I actually done a
Maybe
video. I done a video about the cockchafers last year actually.
Sorry.
I found it because I got my fish tank that I keep turtles in for winter is outside because they're back out in the pond. So that's at the back, and there's a little bit of water where it's rained and it's filled up a little bit, and it was just floating in the top trying to get out. And I was like, "Oh, I've got to save you!" So I put a hand under it, let it climb on, and it wouldn't get off. So I had to carry it around the house for about an hour until it finished drying off, and then I put it on the windowsill and it flew off. I don't know where it went. Probably
do you
into another
know,
pond.
if you watched my video, you may have hopefully will know what the word cockchafer actually means.
No.
You didn't watch my video. How dare you, Leah?
I actually think I did, Phil, but that was like a while ago, and I haven't memory like
It was about a year ago.
Yeah, exactly.
I do actually genuinely think I did watch it because I remember you specifically making a video about it, so I must have watched it.
Because one flew into your room, didn't it? Or into your, and you talked about it. That's what I've just about remember. Last year.
Yeah, because I just remembered now. Me and Phil had a conversation about it because I said there's quite a few this year.
Yes.
Yeah, it translates as a big beetle.
Okay.
Of course it does. Means
Of course
is big
it
beetle.
does.
Oh,
So how big is it, Gemma?
Come on, you're supposed to get in the enclosure, not
nice.
on the tub.
Yeah. Is it a scorpion?
Bet Chris is counting down the minutes now, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Seconds at this point.
Sorry, Gemma.
The thing is, what would be hilarious is that as soon as it hits 9, if Matt just booted Chris off the stream so he couldn't do it.
Rats, no.
That now needs to happen.
I can't. He's too good to me.
Matt, did anybody ever tell you you're a soft
Easy
sausage?
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
all the time, mate. All the time. All the time.
Oh, nice.
I'm way too soft for my own good.
is.
Way too soft for my own good.
You really are sometimes.
But you don't mistake that for being weak, because
Oh yes, we know.
being generous and kind to people does not equate to the same thing. I will gladly still headbutt someone firmly in the face if they piss me off.
Don't blame you.
Was that a warning to me, Matt? Did you just warn
Why
me? Yeah?
you are allowed to swear before 9 o'clock and I'm not?
It was piss. That's a sort of semi curse.
Yeah, it's not as aggressive as you
No,
are.
no,
Chris is
Thought
itching now.
you
He's
could let
trying to
it
pick
rip.
off any like.
The thing is, Chris, on a scale of 1 to Chris, that was about 3, right? Yours is like it's down the end of the road.
Scale of
It
1
is.
to
You
Chris,
can
sounds like a
wait.
-2. Like Chris just goes all out.
It should be
Oh,
there in
no,
a few
nothing.
minutes, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Chris
that's
would
right.
never do very well as a children's birthday entertainer. He'd be sacked after 5 minutes.
To be honest though, any fight I've been
I
in,
tell them.
I've hardly ever, I haven't been in very many fights, but I've hardly ever thrown a punch. You don't need to. It's like put people to sleep. It's a lot easier.
Both of
Just put them to sleep.
I've only
You're not wrong there.
Give them a nice laying down.
An excellent point.
Make sure
They
they
can
head
take a
down.
nap and then you just be
Yeah.
on your merry way.
Exactly. To be fair, if you ever in a situation like that, the best piece of advice you can ever receive is you look at the smallest person, you just run at them, run through them, and just keep running in that direction and don't turn around.
Don't get any ideas for the show, yeah? I'll be behind the camera. It'll be hard to target.
Yes, sir.
Hi, John.
I have the protection of the table.
It's going to be a fight between you and Terry, is it? Is that what
Oh
you're saying?
no!
He's been scrambling around trying to grab my support off my table.
Going to have them both standing on boxes.
Oh,
Bless them. Where is your lovable husband tonight?
Yeah.
Upstairs.
Yes. Oh,
Can you
hi, Claire.
Hey, Claire.
Hey, Claire.
Hey, Claire.
Hello, John.
Mate, I found out today that I've been keeping and even breeding exotic animals longer than Jeremy's been alive.
Wow.
Jeez. Hang on, how old is Jeremy?
21.
Baby.
Believe it or not,
He's
21.
It's mental, isn't it? When you think like
21, leading neck. He is a baby.
most people his age are
That's why
still
he hasn't grown.
literally just living with a box of tissues in one hand and
But the thing is,
enough
with
said now.
Jeremy, right?
Yeah,
this is one
yeah,
thing
yeah,
about
right.
Jeremy
Blah,
that
blah,
I've
blah,
noticed. He's very mature for his age, so he acts like a much older person. However, you look at him, and like, not just because he's not very tall, but also because he's very young too. He looks extremely young. Plus, he's posh.
I'm not posh.
IT.
Since when was Hertfordshire posh?
he's doing very well for someone who's 21, that's for sure.
Certain parts of Hertfordshire are very posh.
Yeah.
I thought it was about 12.
It's where all the toffs live, isn't it?
43 seconds. 40 seconds.
I know you're counting it down.
36.
Oh, no.
Scott's not even in chat.
No, he
Yeah,
isn't.
the countdown clock going.
Yeah,
You
right.
can watch the video back now.
Oh, no.
You know, someone needs to go back to all the streams and just do a large
20.
compilation of Chris just
Are
cussing
you,
at Scott.
Claire?
Yes.
That'd be like the best video ever.
It would actually. That'd be the funniest one.
And someone can just do a tally of how many times he calls Scott the C word.
Yeah. And the F word.
Including WhatsApp. Including WhatsApp.
Hello, I'm not Chris.
No, he looks nothing like Chris.
Scott, you're a fucking wanker. Fucking cunt. Old, fat, ginger twat.
I don't think Scott's in chat.
It's not even in chat or anything.
Shut up, Tina.
Do you feel better now, Chris?
Yes.
You feel okay? It's like your daily release, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. So let's go with this giveaway. Let's get the giveaway out of the way while we've got the most people in chat. We've got 42 watching tonight, which is really good. Right.
Awesome.
So a couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? I did the questions on my video. There were 6 questions to answer. All right. And the questions were on Scott's 2022. This was on Leah's channel. On Scott's 2022 birthday message from Leah on her channel, there was a collaboration with all the videos sent in from various people. And the question was, what was Ellie doing? What was Ellie doing, Leah?
Having a
Having a
poop.
poo.
Having a poo. She was on the toilet having a poo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course she was.
I mean, it's Ellie.
Then I'm going to really be bad here because I can't actually. It was Phil's channel, question 2. So yes, on Phil's channel there was a video where he was talking about what was the species of isopod?
Porcelain special artist. Oh shit, I didn't include those.
What in your number?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the question relating to
So I've
those.
probably got about
isopods-
25. I've already got about 25 species of isopod.
Bloody hell! I thought I was doing okay with 10. On that particular video where he was going through the husbandry and the food requirements, Phil said that he occasionally gave them a certain type of vegetable. What was it he said he gave them? And Phil, it was
Potato. Just to confuse everyone.
You liar. It was not. It was carrot.
It was carrot.
right. It was carrot. Right.
So I wrote all the answers down, so I've got it all here.
Then there was a video which featured Forrest on Jackie's channel, and Forrest was out of her enclosure, wandering around the lounge doing a thing, and there was some stuff, some little tiny feeders in one of the cricket tubs, and the question was, what was Forrest trying to get an attack out of the feeder tub? And the answer was, Jackie?
Well, the first one would have been she usually goes for the locust, but she always gets a little surprise afterwards, and that's the mealworm.
Yeah, so she was trying to get the locust. She was headbutting the locust, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
So the next channel, Mark Tranchahala channel, he's not in chat, I don't believe, but he has recently managed to put a video up of his first ever breeding project, which was a bit of a surprise one, to be fair, because not a lot of people would choose Salmopoeia cermernia as their first breeding.
You say that, and I've chose Cambridgei.
Yeah.
And Salmopoeia
Emilia was
cermernia.
mine.
Yeah.
Okay, I did breed my LPs, but it was unsuccessful.
You've
so
sort of proved my point a little bit that a sane person probably wouldn't do that. Yeah.
Oi, what are you saying about my wife?
Oh,
What did I just walk into? I mean, it's true. It's true. She is as nutty as a squirrel's turn, but that's not the point. I knew that.
During the video, Mark was saying about what his experience was, and he said the biggest thing that he had to take away from it was something. And the question was, what was the biggest thing to take away from his video? And the answer was,
be patient and take your time.
Exactly right. Be patient, take your time. He had a lot of slings out of that as well.
I think a lot of slings, wasn't it?
Oh, there were loads.
A lot of slings. He did well. He did well with repotting as well.
Or something?
Yeah.
No,
something around there, between 134 and 136, I think it was. But he did well with potting them
he
up.
kept the first one and the last one that he tubbed up, wasn't it? He was like,
Yeah.
keep those two. It was like,
Yeah. And to be honest, like the video was really good to watch, and like one of the things was, I hope people just didn't sort of shoot to the end to get the answer from that, because it's obvious that the way the question was worded, it was going to be in the end. But the video itself is really worth a watch.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely is.
Oh yeah, I watched the whole video after, but I did shoot to the end because I was in the middle of doing a show. So I went back and subbed.
I was never going to dig at you, Leah, but I know you did do that. Question 5 was to do with Tarantula Ramblings, Paul, and he has had a strange one with one of his Brachypelma where it molted pretty soon after it had already molted. And in the video that he was talking about, the question was, what was the time frame between the two molts of the auratum? And the time frame was
5 weeks.
5 weeks,
Which is incredibly quick.
It is.
Very quick.
I watched that back so many times. But like, did he actually say 5 weeks?
Yeah, I know. He's quite surprised, but he's mentioned it a few times to me. It's crazy. And the last question, question 6, was to do with Sean Spooge. Sean's channel is really good as well. His videos are really, really nice. He's very calm. Saw him for I know you've met him before, haven't you, Phil? I think.
Yeah, the Bristol show last year.
Yeah, I mean,
when he came on camera for the first time, I will say he was definitely not the person I was expecting to see on camera. But he's a really cool dude. He's an absolutely lovely guy, and I hope that people sort of can go and give Sean Spooge a little follow as well, because he does some good videos. But he had a video where he referred to his Noshi tribe, and in that it was a feeding video with these juvies and subadult spiders, like the larger ones. And in that video, the question was, how many spiders actually ate? And
9, because the 10th one didn't eat.
Yep, the spiders that ate were the Cullenbergi, Sasmai, Agen, Classy, Pulchra, LP, Curly, and the Caudatus times 2. But the 10th one refused. So, anyway, those are the answers, right? So, we had 13 people enter, which was quite a low number, but 13's better than none. Okay. So we go to, is this showing up now on?
It's showing up, but it's got just no names. Or
no, that's fine. There's no names on it yet. No, that's fine.
Hey, Sam. On the main chat for everybody. Yeah, it is.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Good luck.
So we have the names in there. We've got Bugsy Bugs, Charlotte. We've got Kale and Andre as one. We've got Leah, Mark, Gemma. What I liked about that Mark and Gemma was the fact that Gemma totally refused to let Mark know any of the answers without going and watch it. Katie's in there. Natalie's in there. Jackie, Paul, Hells Bells, and Phil. I believe that's 13 we should have total in there.
It's not me, Natalie, though.
No. Yep, 13 people. I haven't missed anyone out of there, have I? No, there's 13. Right. Anyway, good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I'd best win.
No.
If you don't have enough isopods already, dude.
Gemma Louise Sargent.
Well done, Gemma.
Well done.
Gemma, if you're in chat, Gemma, say hi. Send me a message on Instagram. If I don't hear from you, then what I will do is I will message you at some point, either tonight or tomorrow.
Congratulations, Gemma.
Well done, Gemma. Well done.
Congratulations.
But Scott's a wanker, though.
Well done, Gemma.
Yeah, well done.
That's
Well
so
done.
random,
So,
Chris.
He's right though.
what were we chatting about?
Scott being a wanker, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
No, we don't chat about that. We just state the fact, and that's where we move on.
Oh, right. Is that what we do?
That's the next sticker Chris needs for his car.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. It's about time you did another one.
I have printed out Dave's marks.
But not mine.
Or mine. Oh,
What?
Yeah, you haven't done mine or Phil's.
Oh.
He's going to need a bigger car.
No, the car is not a problem. The problem is time. You don't have
You
time.
were sat there doing nothing, giving everybody the bird on pictures. So I don't see what's the problem.
Just if you want to be on my
That's cool.
car,
Thanks, Greg.
order a decal and just stick it on. You know where it's parked in a car park. I don't fucking care.
What
Just
any
use a spot and
decal-
stick it on.
He taking the
Any
mickey.
decal I like.
Yeah, you're welcome, Gemma. Well done. So just shoot me on Instagram, send me your address, and then what I'll do is I'll forward it on to Raymond. I actually probably should say what the box is, really, shouldn't I? Approximately,
Yeah.
anyway. It's going to be a mystery. I won't tell you the species, but I'll tell you roughly what's going to be in there. There's going to be between about 7 and 9 species of isopod.
Nice.
And there should be some good ones in there.
You know there's going to be good ones in there.
There is
Yeah.
gonna
They're all
Especially
going to
with
be good
Raymond.
ones. They're all going to be good ones.
I
Yeah.
was talking about in there. Where are they? Where are they? There's a list here somewhere.
He's trying to. Yeah, Steve, doesn't your Mrs. sell decals? How much for a decal?
Yeah, good question. Me too.
It's going to include Armadillidium masculatum, Gestroy, Bacari, and the Vulgar gem mix. Some Hoffman Segi, possibly. Some different Porcelios. And is it the Porcelionides? Is that what they're called? Is that the
Porcelionides,
genus?
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Porcelionides.
There's a couple of different ones in there, but I won't say what. And there's also something.
That crab spider.
Some dwarf
Yeah.
whites as well.
Oh, cool.
Not staying
Been
still.
looking at them as well.
This one's
Put you
quite
up on
unique.
big
It's
screen, Jerry.
You think cheese? Don't.
she won't stop moving. Oh, there we go. I say that she just stopped.
Aww.
Yeah, so this
Don't
is
keep putting
Sprinarachne species. They're a mimic of bird poo. So what they'll do, they'll find a spot where a bird's taking a shit. They'll sit in it, and because certain insects and stuff like moths and stuff will feed off the liquids,
You gave me one of those.
they'll come around and eat them. Did I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one that I've just pinned.
Oh, it's just webbed across my 2 hands. Lovely.
That's cool. That is awesome, that.
But yeah, she's pretty big for a crab spider, to be fair.
You bred them,
Like our
Jeremy?
native ones are tiny. No, this one I've just gotten in today, along with all the other stuff.
Is that
This is
from
why I don't have
Spider
my
Shop?
camera on. My room is an absolute state.
Um,
Yeah, from the spider
You've
shop.
seen
my
the room
Lee
I
messaged
sit in
me.
every week, don't you? You've seen the room I sit in every single day.
Yeah, Matt, tidy up.
It looks neat.
If I had room to tidy it up, Natalie, I would. Like,
I mean,
literally,
my room's always pretty messy.
I'm
Yeah,
standing
same.
over here.
Mine's
but
a shit tip.
Like,
there's filing
Just gonna
cabinets,
keep it
golf
a
clubs, a
simple
massive
top
sword.
is there an invert keeper out there that doesn't have a messy room with bags of substrate on the floor or a bucket of
Well,
koi soaking somewhere?
It's not even that though, Phil. This room, right? I sit on this chair and I can spin round. That's all I can do because over there is hats, golf clubs, filing cabinets and stuff. My guitar, amp and stuff. There is a wardrobe
hold on,
full of
one second.
motorbike gear. I've got a rack there. I've got a desk here, and behind me I have the spiders. It's like I literally just turn on the spot.
Yep.
Matt,
Quite
do you have a
literally.
motorbike still?
Isopods, and then hang on.
Who the hell was Angel?
Yeah, I've got a motorbike.
Just got a ton of isopods in yesterday.
Oh,
See,
nice.
my dad wasn't as cool. My dad wasn't as cool as that. Look, see.
And then I've
Look at
got
a
2
motorbike.
mature males. Killer Brachy's electric blue's going to Francis, and then I've got a Killer Brachy's Discalus blue if anyone needs one.
Nope.
Oh no, this is the Discalus blue.
Oh.
Sorry.
Steve, if you're on the lookout for isopods, both me, Jeremy, and Leah all sell isopods.
I love how you said
I
both because he forgot about me until he was halfway through the sentence.
I'm bringing 14
Did
or
I?
15 species with me to the show, so and I'll have multiples of each.
Cool.
Ooh. Jeremy,
I won't have
five.
that many species for sale, but
Nothing super fancy, you know. You got your Lavis, Maculatums, magic potions. I'll bring in.
That's what I want.
No, 16 species because I'm bringing two
Thomas.
two morphs of Porcelinoides, the Oreos and the orange Dalmatians. Sorry, hang on.
No, you're right. You're right. I was just going to bring.
And then, I've got Cubaris, Mirina papayas in here somewhere.
Somewhere.
Oh, the papayas. I haven't got the papayas.
My friend didn't label them.
Oh, listen to Phil.
Because he's packed them in like tubs of 20 and 30. I'm going to separate them out and have them in like tubs of 10s for the show.
Are they going to be Jeremy 10s or are they going to be micro exotic 10s?
I would, because there's like 30 in total. I'll try add extras where I can, but yeah, these are the.
You got a standard to live up to, you know.
I do, but I don't breed. My numbers aren't that big. That's why I literally was like to my friend, I was like, dude, I know you want these centipedes. Come over, give me some isopods, and we'll call it a deal.
To be fair, micro exotics, when they put 10 plus on there, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, they do put a few in, don't they?
Those are the magic potions. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh yeah, I could do some
definitely
magic
after some of them. They are.
Yeah,
amazing,
that's
aren't
what I want.
Right.
I think
I did buy some, but I cocked them up.
there's I think 20 or 30 in here. I know one group's going off to Matt, so message me
buy
guys.
some.
Party in my leaf litter.
Yeah,
Ooh,
he's
leaf
got
litter.
I'll have to like
Jeremy, I
literally
think you've
this
sold them all
weekend.
before you've even got there, love.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell my friend to bring around some more now.
Yes, you need to bring more.
Let's see. I want to try find the papayas because they're super cool. Hang on, I'll just turn my camera off. Just dig around quickly, see if I can find them. No, those are Lavis. But yeah, gonna have them all tubbed up in groups of 10, 12, 3 tubs of each, depending. What should be the last tub I look in?
It's definitely going to be the last stuff you looked in because if you're looking any more
ow!
You spanner, you're throwing things at yourself.
What are you doing, Jeremy?
I'm telling you, I've got stuff everywhere. It's a mess in my room at the moment. I feel like I'm on the spot now.
Hey, don't. Jeremy's got the same problem as me. 5 boxes fallen and we're buried. That's deep for the week.
No! No, the Lavis got out.
No. The ones that breed, you know,
super
so freely.
quickly in big numbers and stuff.
Yeah, anyone wants any dairy cows? Sorry, you might have a tub of like 8 or 9 now.
Yeah, while Jeremy's playing through that, Leah, this is my bike.
Cool.
No, it's not as bright as your car.
It's the same colour.
Yeah,
So it doesn't look as bright on screen. It doesn't look quite as bright.
It's really funny though because
right.
when I go out on that thing, right, I've got a white. It has got patterns on it, but it looks like a white helmet, and I've got quite a bright jacket.
Hey,
and normally, if I'm going out on my bike, I will park up and I've got my camera with me and I'll take photographs. But if I was down doing the tour of all the coastal roads, me and my friend, we did a little trip around the whole of England where we went and we stayed on a road where you could see the sea the whole way round. So when we left here, we went into Kent, all the way around the coastal roads of Kent, down round all the south coast. And every time we stopped up at somewhere that had like long roads on the seafront in the towns, and I had the camera out, the amount of cars that were slamming their brakes on thinking I was doing speed checks.
Oh, no way.
It was brilliant.
Or has Jeremy found the papayas?
Yeah, of course, it was the last bloody tub that I looked in.
After knocking out Lavis all over the place.
Like I
Lavis
said,
everywhere.
if you looked in any others after that point, then you just be wasting your energy.
Where is he? He's not that one. There's too many people in there. Look at that. There we go.
Oh, they're nice, Jeremy. Yeah, I might have to get some of those off you.
Yeah, so I have these. I think there's 20, but I think I've got some in my own culture of Murina, so I'll have maybe 3 tubs with me.
Yeah, I'm yet to keep Cubaris Murina, so
they're really cool. Honestly, you know what, dude? Because it's your birthday, I'll give you a tub of Mirena for free. How about that?
Look at that.
Happy
Oh,
birthday.
Jeremy, you've spoiled it now. I was going to walk past your stand before Phil.
Hey, Philip.
Hi,
Well, I give
Philip.
something to him from my table.
Hey, Philip.
I've just had a delivery of.
Hey, Philip.
Hey, Thomas. Hey, Philip.
What's this you've got here, Thomas? Hold on a sec. Let's get
like
you
a-
up on
an
big screen, mate.
New ant nest, yeah. It's the Mermico Mini. I've spent all day unscrewing these fucking little screws to get bits of paper off them. Quite nice.
It
It's quite
looks
compact.
amazing.
Is that from Ants HQ?
No, it's not
No.
actually. I've got it direct from supplier, so I got 5 for the price of 1.
Ooh, nice.
So I'm going to be selling them at Glasgow or online. So if anybody wants them, they're £35, including a starter kit, which has got like paintbrush, talcum powder, slip stuff, tweezers, everything.
I finally figured out
People
Thomas'
say-
angle. He comes on the live streams to
Just to
sell
sell
his
stuff.
wares.
That's
Yeah.
it.
That's
It's
what,
literally-
yeah.
I'm a traveling salesman. I just go on different live streams.
Hold on, Thomas. Go,
But,
bring
yeah,
your
I've just
camera
got these in
slightly
if
to the
anyone's
left.
interested.
Go to the left, you little baggies.
Yeah.
So you've got a load of baggies in your room, needles, and a grow tent.
That sounds
And a
wrong.
grow tent.
doesn't
I can't have you on big screen anymore, mate.
I
It's like
is drug den.
you people that far up, and you've got a reputation, you know.
Yeah.
We've all seen Train Spotting, mate.
Yeah, so it comes. I mean, I live 2 minutes away from where it was set, so it's quite nice.
Cool.
Oh god. Okay, that's
Yeah, so it's got the starter kit's got like paintbrushes and tweezers and connecty tubes and all sorts of shit. But yeah, they're quite good. They're actually they're a lot heavier than I thought.
yeah. The Mermico stuff are proper quality.
Yeah. I would definitely recommend. I mean, obviously, buy from me, buy from Ants HQ, buy from anybody. I'd recommend trying to find the supplier because it's an awful lot cheaper.
Oh
yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of ants, Phil. Oh dude, I think my my queen of the Venators is infertile.
Oh no.
I had 2 pupae hatched today, and they're both king majors. But I don't understand that because how can she have workers and then have elates?
Yeah, that's odd.
I'm gonna have a chat with Caesar at BTS, see what he says.
Yeah. I can't answer that one. So
Yeah, I was just like, I saw them this morning. I was so gutted. I was like, no, but then it doesn't make sense because she's not single queen. So it's like,
no,
because they are different to other ants, aren't they? But
I know that
I don't
they
know.
can have gamma gates, but then it's too early in numbers for them to have elates, even if they are gamma gates.
Jeremy, Mark's after some green spiders.
This is
Who, sorry?
Mark Sargent.
Do you have any
Green
links?
spiders.
Yeah,
Lynx,
green
not at the
spiders.
moment, no. I want to get a group of them again. The one regret I have at the AES show was not buying all those links that seller had. I only bought 2, and they were both
Sam,
males.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people are looking forward to seeing you at BTS as well, buddy.
Yes, I'm definitely coming over,
like,
Sam. I'm going to buy something from you, dude.
Right, Sam at BTS.
Yeah, he's got a table and everything.
Cool. I'll have to come and meet him now.
Have you not met him yet, Jackie?
No, not yet.
Sam's lovely.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, Sam is the best. First YouTuber I ever met. And I was bricking it when I was going to go talk to him. I was so shy.
Oh dear, what happened? Not shy anymore.
I think it was.
Yeah, no.
I think it was Brighton. I think it might have been Brighton that I met. Scott introduced me, I think.
Cool.
To Sam?
Sam,
He's great.
I met Sam first at Taunton 2019, I think it was.
Sam, I've
that
got,
just sounds like everything.
I've done a Menno sling for you as a thank you for the female. So just pop over if you have time, and I'll give that to you.
I don't know
Yes,
if
Sam,
anybody's
one of
like-
them LPs that I bought off you ended up running around and ended up on my backside. So I'll just play it for you. So it definitely does show you're a pervert.
He was just trying to find the darkest, dampest spot in the room, Jackie.
Drop you.
I don't know if anybody's like an expert, but all of my ants have moved from the chamber that they've been in for like 3 weeks, and they've all moved into the water tower, which is obviously empty. And I don't know
The
why.
water section.
Might be a
Is this all-
humidity thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is.
And have they got pupae?
Yeah, let's get you on bit. There you go.
They've all moved in here, even though this has been in the light all day, like full sunlight. Well, not full sun, obviously, but like.
Yeah,
And
it
this
may
has been
just be
shaded.
a
This
humidity
is...
thing.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that's what I'd have thought would be like humidity.
Yeah. I mean, my Campanotus.
Those are Mesobarbarus, right?
No, they're Lasius niger.
Oh. Yeah, because I was going to say, if it's Lasius, they might be... Barbarus, they might be needing the humidity for the bread, but Lasius is kind of...
Yeah, and then this is the Campanotus ligniparda queen and her 2 workers.
Oh.
So what do you have to do to resolve that, or is it not going to be a problem with you with the other one?
What was that, sir?
What are you going to have to do with them if they've all moved in there, or is that not an issue for you?
No, it is an issue. I'll probably just make sure that this is filled up, because this is like a water reservoir. So I'll change that.
Yeah, what you could do is probably like fill it up, tap them
Yeah.
out of the water tower, because you could just tap them out. They won't get harmed by a little tap into the enclosure. It's the easiest way to rehouse ants, to be honest. It's just tap and
I'll
go.
let them choose where they want to go, because I don't know.
Like Apple Pay.
But I'll make sure that there's enough humidity here. I'll probably put more of a bright light on here, and I'll keep this really shaded, so hopefully they move back in. Because they seem to have left all their eggs as well. Oh no, they've not. That's very strange. I'll make sure to put the little red cover back on.
Next level. Add moss and stuff. Not sure what.
All of my sensitive plants have started to kind of...
That is everything rehoused.
Your sensitive plant, hang on a minute, he is growing stuff in there.
The first YouTuber I ever spoke to was Bethany.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She kept putting her water bowls on, and I was like, right, I'm going to sort this out. And I gave her a load of crystal clear water bowls at Taunton. And then she put it in the video and said, I'd been bitching and moaning about her water bowls, so I'd given her these ones and laughed. It's like, oh, cheers, thanks for that. And then it was Phil, and then it was Scott.
The cryptic mantis ooth.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
very nice.
Oh, it's like Villa. Yeah, those are ooth laying machines once they pair up.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, nice,
I got
Claire.
them off. I think he's had like 4 or 5.
I've been trying to get some more oof.
No, Gemma, take care.
Night, Gemma.
Anyway.
Oh,
Night, Gemma. Take care.
Leah, I think Ben has some cryptics.
Yeah,
if
he
you
does. Yeah,
want to
that's
pop
where I
him a
got mine.
message.
That's where I got mine.
Did you see the comment, Jeremy?
Oh, good night, Mark.
Let's
Take
have a
care,
look.
mate.
Oh, my days.
Night, Mark.
Night, Mark.
Were they hatched by yourself, Claire, or did you buy them in?
Which Mark? Oh, yeah, Night, Marks. Sergeant. Does not
Maybe pick up
What
another
I
adult
got?
female
I
at
genuinely
the
can't see
BTS.
green at all.
Gandana Menno.
Is Gemma going? Oh, yeah, Gemma's going, yeah.
I swear my eyesight's getting worse.
Put your glasses on.
They're upstairs.
That's where your eyesight's
Yeah.
at.
Get your glasses.
They're upstairs.
Well, then, you know what to do.
Yeah, I'm doing stuff up close, so I put my glasses on. It makes me go funny.
Oh, I'll give you a play
Yeah,
one
Matt,
in a
pop me a
minute. woman.
message
You
on
are
the
funny.
Thursday for the Gandana Menno,
Ooh.
because I don't want to forget her for you.
I'm going to have to put myself on big screen a second. I've just had a message. Right.
Ooh.
We have a little something for the live stream tonight. Okay. I'll read the message out. There's a consolation prize of a group of 10 white spot assassin bugs to one of tonight's entrants. The first person in chat to answer correctly in the comments to the following question. Okay.
Here we go.
Get ready,
I have
guys.
to be. Hang on my phone.
It's going to be a really tough question. All right. It's going to be a really tough
Mark.
question. What is the following abbreviation short for? First person in chat gets the 10 assassin bugs, right? BTS.
Oh, okay.
Go on, chat. if the person comes through and it's
Oh,
wrong,
it just changed
that'll
me
be
bloody
hilarious.
words. Forget it. I tried putting, and it put brush. It's like, really?
And that is kindly donated by Raymond again.
Nah.
Raymond is the best, honestly.
Raymond.
Leah.
Leah, well done.
Top one.
Well done, Leah.
I kind of cheated
Well done.
because I heard it before everybody in chat heard it.
Charlotte with autocorrect.
You don't grass yourself up.
No, let whoever in chat have her.
Oh, Tarantula. Hello, gorgeous.
You're donating to the second person down, Leah?
Hey,
Whoever's not on the screen who got it first.
That'll be Sam.
That'll be Sam, yeah.
Hey.
That'll be Sam. Well,
Ah, Sam's still here.
Sam, if you're, I don't think I've got you on social, mate. But if you ping me on Instagram, mate, I can get your address over to Raymond, and he will send you 10 plus white spot assassin bugs. Well done.
Yeah, it's a bit mean me taking it because I heard it here before they heard it, so I had an advantage.
Thank you for asking
I will say that Raymond is amazing.
Yeah,
he's
a silly cat.
I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed.
I got it right first.
Why?
I was the only one who got it
Hi,
right.
What did he put?
Probably pumpkin.
Probably.
Pumpkin.
Answer: Scott's old fat ginger with a fake beard, Smith.
He's got to win a prize for that, just for sheer honesty.
Hey,
Night, Greg.
Take it easy, Greg.
Yeah,
Greg.
autocorrect got a lot of
No,
people on
Greg.
that. It did. It changed it to a completely different word.
Mine did. Mine went to brush. It's like, what? Not brush.
But yeah, Sam, shoot me a message on Instagram, mate, under my Tarantula.Rookie hash, and then you can we'll sort out getting those to you, mate.
And you'll regret it for the rest of your life. They'll send you loads of inappropriate messages.
Don't start stirring rumours.
I'm not
Why would-
doing
What do you mean? What do you mean rumors, Matt?
Oh. Hey, anything I do inappropriately, I do it in the big group chat because otherwise I have to send them all individually.
He hasn't said anything inappropriate to me. I've been friends with him for ages now. He hasn't sent me anything dodgy at all.
Wink,
There you go,
wink.
Sam.
I
He hasn't even insulted me. I'm quite disappointed.
See, what I'll say is, right, if I was going to send things individually of an inappropriate nature, it would be absolutely hours and hours and hours of time. So it's easier just putting it into a WhatsApp chat with 106 of you in it, and then you can all get the same message all at once. It's just easier.
Makes sense.
None of you get jealous that way. None of you get jealous.
Yeah.
No, we all don't feel left out, so it's all good.
Apart from Terry, who's not in the WhatsApp.
Nor am I going to be.
Terry, what
No,
you doing?
no,
Join the group.
No.
He will.
Terry in the group.
No.
He's a sausage. He doesn't want to join.
Nope.
There you go.
Sausage.
Worse.
We've already
No,
got one
he
guy
won't
who's
join
snake.
because he
Terry will be
hates
the second
social
snake
media.
spammer in the group.
Worse.
Ow.
Serves you right. Karma.
Get eaten by a kitten.
Good.
Yeah, kitten's eating him.
Okay.
I'm going to get my cat to send messages to your cat to come and get the
I'm
absolute
not allowed.
crap out of you.
I'm
Are you
not
doing a
allowed on
live
the
tomorrow,
WhatsApp
Jackie?
chat. I'm not allowed because I don't have a filter. So if I'm not on there, I can only offend one person at a time. It'll take me longer.
Hold on. We need to address this.
I don't care if you haven't got a filter. That's your normal bloody state. Stop being
I am
a
actually going to have as my first.
Yeah, if Terry
as
got
my
away with
first
what
guest.
he said, I would have no friends.
Leah is trying to resist this as much as possible, but for the first proper guest I have on the live as a 1-to-1, it's going to be Terry.
Yes.
It's going to be on at 5 o'clock in the morning, so nobody can watch it.
I'll be awake.
It would
It's what we're going to set it up, Terry. We will set it up. It'll be good.
Yeah.
5 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
No,
He's taking the pill.
Leah is extremely panicky about the fact that Terry has zero filter, and if I just let him loose on a live stream, that it's going to cause the downfall of humanity.
Nah.
I think
somebody like that, so there's no.
I think that's the nicest way of putting it.
There'll be a couple of subjects that'll be off limits. So I'm telling you that now.
All you have to say to me is, what do you think of that Phil Barber, really? I'll go, right, I can do 20 minutes on him.
Oh,
only 20 minutes?
How much you love me, Jerry.
How you doing, Michael?
He says how much you love.
First touchy topic's going to be about price structure of buying things at Seas.
The price of tomato sauce, that really annoys me.
John, wake up.
I'm awake.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
This is how you do it, Chris.
No, it should be Chrissy, wake up.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you manage to sort your iPad out, buddy?
Hey, Mark, Victoria.
Hello.
Did Mark just respond as a cat? That was very well timed, that, Leah.
It was.
It was, wasn't it? It was Nova.
See you later, Charlotte.
Bye, Charlotte.
Bye, Charlotte.
Bye, Charlotte.
It's fucking raining. What
My laptop.
The weather's been awful.
you've done? It's raining here now.
Well,
been
that's
raining on
Natalie, that is. She stole our son, Jeremy.
Yep. Damn right I did. After all your videos.
Nova!
Nova!
Stop it.
You didn't piss on my box.
No, you sprayed up my foot. Give me your little ass off.
See, told you getting camera.
Yes, Farmer.
Nova's in trouble.
Give me your little shot. You don't mark me as your territory.
It's fucking twice he's got him now.
I know, yeah. Once in the face and now on the foot.
I'm sorry, but none of my cats have ever done that.
okay.
He really fucking owns Terry.
He loves me.
Yeah.
Good luck, Mark.
But you're
Good luck, mate.
right. Yeah.
So what's people's plans for tomorrow?
I'm working.
Sleep.
Living the life, you mean? Living the life.
Video.
Are you live tomorrow night, Jackie?
Am I what? Sorry.
Are you live tomorrow night? Or are you
No.
just doing a video? Right, okay.
I'm just doing a video. I'm live next Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay.
What type
Sorry
of
about
video?
that, guys. I lost signal for a sec.
It's all right.
Nobody noticed,
Yeah,
Jeremy.
just-
You're all good.
I was just shouting out because I just got rained on putting my cork bark away, so I blame Natalie for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, tomorrow working, but we're actually closed tomorrow because the company's hired the park just for them.
Hi, Jazz.
Oh,
it's back
nice.
tomorrow.
Yes.
Which is
Sometimes that's a good thing, and sometimes that's a bad thing, isn't it? Because
Terry!
Terry, I'm gonna
potentially
shove that phone up your ass.
Frontier Game developments. They're the makers of Planet Zoo game.
oh right, okay.
Yeah, you're saying
That's
something
quite
about that. It's going to be
There's
pretty
also
epic.
one of Microsoft as well. Microsoft has hired the park.
All right. Is that what you were saying earlier? It's like saying hosting Microsoft or whatever. It's like, all right, okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
That means
If you can't get sponsored by them,
mimicking the actual characteristics of the animals for the game, then.
Yeah, well, one of our keepers, her husband, actually is one of the animators for Planet Zoo.
Oh.
So that helps. And
That's
then they are
cool.
just based down the road in Cambridge and stuff. But
Phil, Terry
Okay.
said that you need to
Okay,
get sponsored by them.
They need to make a little model of Phil to put in Planet Zoo.
Oh, yeah, that was funny, that.
No, what I'm gonna do is if I can chat with their social media people to see if I can get on to one of their streams or whatever with some inverts or something.
I
They
think that'd be a really good idea.
sometimes I saw one they had over 5,000 people watching at one time.
Wow.
Wow.
We were talking about this before you jumped on, Phil, earlier. We were saying that obviously with Richard's video today and all the footage that was in there, and obviously you appeared quite a bit, Scott appeared a fair bit, and both your links are in the description. It'll be interesting to see how that affects any
anybody
potential subs.
Yeah, and to be fair, I haven't actually checked to see whether there's been
Yeah,
any
you
change.
go do it now.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing now. I'm doing it now.
I haven't checked.
Oh,
The
yeah,
only
there's
thing is,
no
though,
rain
Phil,
here,
you
not
better
least. I'm all
remember all
good.
of us little people when you're a big fancy YouTuber with all these bloody subscribers. Don't forget about us lot.
I've gained nearly 10. So that's all right.
Oh,
How
Steve,
much?
I got 10 new subscribers today.
Yeah, I got you 3.
I
How?
got one. I got one new subscriber.
They doing my job today. and she wants to do the same thing as us, but with a farm. And do
I have no new subscribers.
He also tagged me on Instagram again as well.
Farm, like a farm, and then have like a bit like Brown Community Farm.
I'm up to 907.
Nice. I'm still 6 short of 600, so it's creeping up slowly.
Celebration.
You want me to subscribe all the bots I have? Then you'll have same as much as Scott has.
Go on then.
I love the subtlety of that, yeah. All Scott subs are bots.
Hi, Wolf.
Hey, Wolfie.
That's not bad. Matt. It's only about a month ago, wasn't it?
74.
Hey, Jazz.
What, for 2K, Mark?
Yeah. No.
It's
See you
creeping up,
later, Sam.
creeping
Take
up
care,
steadily,
mate.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's going up slowly.
Sam's going because he's going to sort baby out.
Oh, night, Sam.
Night, Sam.
Yeah,
See you later,
shoot me a
Sam.
message.
Take it easy.
Shoot me a message, mate. Shoot me a message.
Bye, Sam.
Yeah,
You lucky bugger.
Well, I did
mine's,
drop your link in
creeping up-
chat for Instagram anyway,
creeping up
so
towards the 2K.
hopefully it'll go there.
Nice.
I only need 750, and then I'm at
The
3K.
thing is, my subs are going up at a rate where I think the hours and the subs will probably match each other. I think because I'm 2.7 or something like that, 2,700 hours, something like that. So it's sort of it's pacing at the same level, I think.
I think, and you only got to 500 a month ago, wasn't it?
500,
Yeah, right, right.
3 weeks ago, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty good. Like I know.
Yeah, you're going to fly up,
It
Matt.
took me about 3 years to get 500.
It gradually.
Yeah,
just,
same here, Terry.
The thing is, it's like Lee, you said yourself, you weren't consistent with putting some stuff
No,
up for a
exactly.
while and this that, and the other. But I've been every Wednesday, every week for 10 months. So
Yeah.
it's
I'm up to
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, Matt, you've been crushing it,
5,688
honestly.
watch hours.
But the thing is,
Or
it's like
Nice,
live.
I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of the stuff with my videos is the fact that my channel is the fact that the amount of people that I've made friends with that literally push the content. Because I don't push it at all. So everyone else pushing it, I'll just have to say thanks to them because everyone else is the one sort of like saying, go and watch this, go and look at this and stuff. So
Mark's my biggest fan. That way.
The reason I haven't done a long video, like a full-length video yet, is because I'm trying to get a view together rather than be behind. Because especially with taxidermy, it takes such a long time that there's no point me trying to keep up an algorithm if I haven't got stuff ready. So I'm just waiting until I've got quite a few together, and then I can start.
Yeah.
but it's a good way to do it. And you sort of what a lot of people do is they plan like I've got a folder on my PC where all the footage is stored, and there's empty folders, probably about 7 or 8, with just names of ideas that haven't got dates on them or anything. But then I'm like, oh, I'll pick that one out and I'll put a date on it, and then I'll put some footage in there, and then it's ready to go.
Yeah.
Scott works the other way. Scott's like he'll think tomorrow. No, today he'll think about what he wants to do and film it for tomorrow's one. But I mean, I've already loaded up. I've already loaded up next week's video. Is already on, ready to view on the Wednesday, and the one after BTS has already been filmed and ready to go up.
Nice.
So I've got like till the start of June, and then I know what the video is going to be the week after that one in June, because whether it's success or failure, the egg sack's getting pulled on the 4th of June. So
yeah,
Everything crossed for you for that one, dude.
Definitely.
We've got to feed spiders tomorrow.
good luck, Mark, with your rehasing your pokey, mate.
You go either way with pokies. They can either go in pretty slow or they just frigging go for it.
Oh yeah, I really want to start making more YouTube videos. I just
Get on it, Thomas. You've got the subs, you've got the watch hours. You just need to.
Nice.
How many is Toby on them?
He's on a good couple
Toby's
of
on
times,
124,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
I have edited myself about 10 videos.
Yep.
I just don't post them.
Well,
You've got some decent footage, Chris, as well.
There you do.
It's just easier
Even
to
if
put
they're
to TikTok,
YouTube
innit?
shorts, just post them.
Yeah, eventually.
I bet one of those videos is just Chris like swearing at Scott for 5 minutes solid.
the ultimate
I can't
cutting
stop
Scott
posting until I have a
compilation.
video like that.
Oh, nice.
H-Max. Yeah, I didn't realise how big one of my H-Max was. Not a H-Max, no, I'm wrong.
H-Max getting like they're getting nice.
No, I haven't got one of them yet.
That'd be good.
I was talking about my Gigas actually.
That's
I didn't realise how big it were until I seen it. It come out, and I'm like, okay, you're a bit big, you.
I haven't seen Kale and Andre around for a little while, but the Hattie that I got from her as a sling, I think has disappeared for a little while. So hopefully that's molting at the moment. It's not eaten for a few weeks.
Yeah, chances are it is molting.
I'm getting Hattie mail from Jay. I'm gonna be pairing mine.
Cool.
This week.
Once my Regalis hooks out, or I know they don't hook out, but once it matures, that's going to hopefully go down to Jay for a pairing.
My Ornetta turned out to be a bloody male, so it's how much you can do.
Has anyone got a male? I mean, I don't want it, but has anyone got like a mature male Vietnam Blue?
No, mine's only a baby, so I don't know.
Good luck finding one.
Yeah, well, I've got a female, and I don't particularly want to pair it, so I'd be consider passing her on. Like,
have you asked
yeah,
Luke or Dave?
Yeah, Dave would be a good one to shout.
Yeah,
he
would
might be
actually.
interested, won't
Yeah.
he? That was the first old world I ever rehoused. That was fun. All I remember is the catch cup was round and it was trying to go. I had the Komodo lid mesh half off and I had a cardboard piece down the side of it. So there was virtually no gap. But you've got the circle and the square. It was like tiny little corner bits. And it was trying to get all 8 legs through the tiniest little holes to come out at me the whole time. I just had to hold the cup still for like about half an hour, just hoping for it just to bugger off.
That was like me when I had the Lanula male escape. I put the catch cup over him. I was like, because the first time I catched him, I quickly tried to put the lid under, and he jumped out and he ran behind my. I have floating shelving. I don't know if you've seen in pictures when I'm flipping a bird in a group, but he ran behind it. So I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna have to wait for him again. This is like, I think it was like already like what 12:30.
Yeah.
I had work the next day. I was so fucking tired. I was like, all right, turn the lights off. Let's wait again. Flash on. Okay, he's on the ceiling again. Slammed this cup on him. I just waited for him to fall into the bottom. Just slammed the lid on top. It's like, you little fucker.
Well, it's really funny. Like we're talking about like reputations of spiders and things like that. It's the Vietnam Blue. Honestly, when I first got it, I was really nervous about it because it was super fast and it just wanted to fly out of everything. Everything it went near, it just flew out. Now I can take the lid off the enclosure and it sits there at the entrance of its burrow, waits for the food to come down, grabs it and disappears. It doesn't move out of its burrow door. It won't come any further than that. I have seen it out drinking water every now and then, but once they get their webbing, they get the security. Same with the OBTs and stuff. They just don't seem to be.
Yeah, they don't. They're fine. They're great.
Yeah.
They know they're secure. That's why they don't have a need to be all defensive.
No, exactly. And I think that's what you got to do. That's why you have to sort of give them a couple of weeks, let them web up and stuff, and then they just lose that edge, don't they? What's that?
That's my first
Huntsman's is like.
Oh, he's crawled away.
Oh, for fudge's sake. Matt, you need to be quicker.
That you're,
it's a massive subadult female. What's it called? Hold on. It's a female. What's it called? Metallica.
Oh, nice.
All right.
I bought 3 slings of Dave. That was my first old world and my second Tarantula in general.
Wow.
Oh.
How long have you been keeping, Chris?
Just under 2 years.
Oh, it's not long then.
Well, I've been around in the hobby longer. You just didn't keep them. Hey, girl.
Natalie, you don't have to out me. I don't have my phone on silent yet.
No, I tried to say it live, but people were talking.
He's in a heavy primo. Yeah, and I bought 3 slings. 2 died, and the only one that survived is a female. So it's a massive win.
They are beautiful, Michael.
All you can see was like a pair of legs, and that was
I'll
it.
never forget Chris coming in here. Oh, an exoterra. Can I have it?
Snuggled
No.
a female to
Oh, an
death.
exoterra. Can I have it? No. Can I have that snake? No. Can I have that snake? No, you're not allowed.
I'll tell you, Steve, it's really funny you should say it. I've got one that I've set up like it's shallowish substrate, but I've got loads of cork bark in there that are like I think she was talking about you, Chris, not the spider.
I know.
It up. Yeah.
She probably wants me to twerk as well.
Dash's favourite is the electric glue.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I got one of them as well.
Is that the electric glue gun? Autocorrect is getting everyone, isn't it?
It is.
My OBT, Steve, is I've got, I think 1, 2, 4. I've got 7. I think I've got 7 OBTs. I'll pay.
Oh wow!
I'll pay you to twerk, Chris.
Sorry,
he's going to pay you to twerk.
Who?
Pay him in exos and he'll do it.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want an EXO and I'll do it. I'll do anything for an EXO.
But yeah,
Stand
I've
while
got 7.
I'm gonna jump on the tables while they're setting up, and just
And none of them.
So you, Jeremy, you're going to give me an EXO Terra if I jump on a table and twerk?
not me personally. No, I'm selling them.
Oh, no.
Chris, if you jump on table and twerk, I'll give you an EXO. I got a fit 45 by 45 by 30.
Oh no, Charlotte said deal.
Oh, so I'm going to get
He's
2 EXOs
contemplating
for
it now, look
doing
at
that.
No, I only got one.
No, only one.
No. That doesn't work like that.
Must be a table in the background.
Yeah, exactly. Not far, right?
There's a perfect table to climb up on and twerk, Chris.
Sorry?
There's a perfect table to climb up on top of and twerk.
You want me to twerk?
Oh, could you imagine?
Personally, I'd rather you didn't, but hey, each their own.
Where's Raymond?
I don't think I will even fit on that table.
What's your fucking fall off? That'll be the funniest thing ever.
Jesus, we're about to witness. Like, you have to take the video to A&E. All right.
I was preparing the speaker.
Yeah. No more exos for Chris.
Oh, nice, Mark.
Yeah, he's not allowed any now.
Instead now.
Very nice.
Craig will be happy with that.
Charlotte's already got the EXO, apparently.
Ooh.
No, that's my EXO.
Not mine.
Well, not now.
Aren't we all, Charlotte? Aren't we all?
No, exactly. You didn't do it properly. That's it.
Oh, you're out doing, Chris. You're a comedian now.
Hold on. Maybe he doesn't know how to do it. Jackie.
No.
Yeah, I was saying the OBTs. I take the lids off my OBT. None of them cause me problems. I mean, some of them are slings, some of them are juvies. But yeah, I don't get any grief off any of the OBTs. I think they're overhyped. To be fair, I think once they're set up and they're calm and everything,
It's because people don't keep them correctly, or they watch certain people that don't keep them correctly for the effect of them being angry and aggressive, which they're not.
Yeah.
So,
I've just given mine.
So much.
I've kept 3. It was my first old world. My third tarantula.
Wolfie, did you purchase something in Creatures from the North? And you got the free cursive link?
No, I didn't find that. It was too small.
What?
I said he didn't find that one. It was too small.
They're the ones he's just had out. He had a video, didn't he, with his hands in there showing off the stuff.
Yeah.
Joking.
No, I got it from the spider shop. Just put up.
I was trying not to buy anything before the show, but then I couldn't help myself.
I'm not.
I say no to bioluminescent sensitive millipedes.
You know, if you wait for it to be for the show, you might miss
It's not going to be there.
No,
Exactly. That's why I had to buy the Thecalopsis. I couldn't say no to those, and he just kept piling on more and more pictures. I'm like, okay, I'll take those and those. Oh, I need some tubs, so I'll order the tubs and throw these in along with them.
That's the setup I have for mine. Like literally, you got the substrate, and then towards the back.
That's how I do mine.
But it's
substrate, and they love it. They go up and down, don't they?
It's about there's like 3 pieces of cork bark there, all leaning over each other. So there's like a purpose-built entrance through cork bark there, and luckily it's done exactly what I want. But to show you that they all do the same sort of thing, this one exactly the same setup, apart from the fact it's chucked all the substrate out the front, but done exactly the same thing at the back.
Yeah, they do. Mine do it exactly the same. They're great. They're happy as anything, aren't they?
I mean, I might need to pick up an OBT again at some point. Just need more space.
Do it.
OBT is cool.
I'll probably pick up
Twerk.
Well, no,
I'll do it.
Yeah, if Jeremy twerks, I'll buy him an OBT.
If Jeremy twerks, you'll buy Jeremy an OBT.
Yep.
So what do I get?
Nothing.
You get a cuddle with me at Bloodstock.
Wait, I thought Jeremy said he wanted
to. Hold on, I'll twerk for that.
Yeah, but I didn't want to twerk for it.
I'll twerk for that.
Twerk for it.
Oh, Cole's got a rocket lolly, the best lollies.
This is the
rocket lollies are the
This
best.
is one of my UMVs. Set up again, same thing, but even though it's a round container, it's set up the same way. At the back, like a load of cork bark and stuff like that, and at the front, nothing.
Yeah.
That's an idea, shot. When we all do all go and meet up, do the meet up at Spar Spiders, we'll all just start twerking.
Oh no!
Make sure that Luke doesn't know, so he gets super confused.
That's it. That's it.
Luke's
what, like a fucking
This one's.
You know, Luke will be watching this.
Like a flash mob.
Yeah. You all just surround his table and just start throwing it back.
This one's only been in here for a very
You're
short
doing it too,
period, so it
Jeremy.
hasn't actually
I'll
webbed
be
up
stuck on my
much.
table, Phil.
But you can see the same idea,
Yeah.
and it's webbed up.
Yeah,
But
mine
this
is
is the Makumi, and then I've also got the Kingoma, which is actually out at the moment. Kingoma's there.
Say Bugsy's comments.
But the same thing, see? Just
No.
substrate and everything leaning up against the back.
Well, they said,
they're all super chill.
She'll twerk for a minge.
Who's that?
Bugsy.
I'm gonna have to go because I'm starving.
Oh, night, Natalie.
Oh, good night, Nat.
Natalie.
Night.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye. I'm not posh.
Thanks for
Yes, you
You
are.
are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
If Jeremy admits he's posh, I'll buy him an OBT.
Oh,
I'm not posh.
clearly doesn't want that OBT very much.
No, obviously not.
Not at this moment.
Here's a question
I was
for you,
going to pick
Jeremy.
up a P Metallica pair at the show, but now I've changed my mind because Tony's messaged me and said he can sex a certain type of animal for me, so I'm going to give those a go instead.
I've got a question for you, Jeremy.
Okay.
When we go down to Sheppey,
Yes.
how many scorps do you think you're going to bring back with you?
Every single one I find is going in my pocket. And they pull us over and they question us, what have I got in my pocket? I say, don't worry about it. You can do a stop and search, but you might get stung.
You're allowed to collect them, aren't you? You're allowed to collect them. That's the thing.
Oh yeah. No, I'm
They're
just
an
saying.
invasive species, so-
They just do like a random traffic stop and they search us. I'm like, okay, put my hand in my pocket, but
They
I'm
won't
just warning
put their
you,
hand
you're going to regret it.
Jeremy, no policeman is ever going to put their hands in your pocket because that would be like child molestation.
But yeah, if I find a lot, I'm going to bring like at least a breeding group, like maybe at least like 5 plus.
They're
Yeah,
not.
it'll be cool to breed them.
I need some more of them. I've got one.
Are they parthenogenic or not?
No.
Not that I'm
Right,
aware
okay.
of.
But
Oh, is
they
this when
do
you
well
go
here in the
down-
UK because they're used to like the drops in the winter anyways from like Italy and
Yeah,
like
you
that.
don't need to keep them in a warm room, do you? You can just keep them in a normal room. Steve
No,
W
literally,
was
you can keep
talking-
them like in a bottom of the garden. To be honest, they'll be used to it.
Steve was
When
saying
are you
that he wants to. I'm not sure yet. We're arranging a date.
Yeah, he says they're not fully out yet.
Oh right.
Said in chat.
Yeah, that's right. You said you were down there, didn't you, Steve? I saw you had the lights out and stuff. We were Steve, we was talking about this, and Steve wants to make a setup where he has like fake wall at the back with all the cracks between the bricks, so that he can have it like their natural habitat.
Oh, I'd be cool with that.
I think what I'll do with mine is I'll do them like with slate, so they can squeeze in between the gaps in a slate.
He wasn't going to make it with brick because that would be stupidly heavy. I think he was going to do it like
it would be.
foam bricks or something, and have them like covered, painted with tile or cement or something, like mortar.
Well, that would look well nice.
They're 3 weeks at a time at the moment.
What
nice.
species
Yes,
are this,
definitely.
Jeremy?
Sorry, say that again, Tron.
What species?
The Euscorpius flavicordis. Yeah, they're an invasive species. Well, I wouldn't say invasive. They're an introduced species.
They're
into
non-native
UK.
species.
Yeah, an introduced. They came along as stowaways on like boats and stuff in I think it's the early 90s.
Yeah, they've set up shop down on the southeast coast in like old brick
What
walls
does the other
on
one
like
look
sea
like?
walls.
I'll look at the other one again.
And there's videos on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and have a look at I'll send you some links.
Yeah,
There's loads of videos where
spider
people go and hunt for them down on the sea wall. But it's obviously with our temperatures over here, and they're absolutely fine.
Yeah, it might be better with the spider room one actually.
Yeah, because they hibernate. So not more to go to like a brumation period.
They're not done yet.
But
let me see if I can find them.
Sounds interesting.
I'm having a lot of hand cramps at the minute.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna come home with a big group of them. Just like.
Well, I'll leave Terry alone then.
Yeah.
When did Tron wake up?
When he heard scorpions.
Oh.
Where's my bag of wood gone?
Magic word.
I'll put this into chat. There's a link in there. Literally, if you just go on there and there's loads of videos on that link search.
Should put one to top around the back.
But that's not very far from us. That's literally probably half an hour from where I am, and it's Steve's pretty much on their doorstep. Steve Spiders.
It says half a mile long and it's 30 foot high.
I think the best time would be in the summertime in the evening because it'll be their breeding season. So they'll be out wandering around. At least we'll find males at least. So if anything, we can follow the males and see if they come into a female, pick them up, grab a few pairs.
Literally.
Climbing ropes, mate.
How many odd looks would you think we'd get if there was a whole bunch of us there with blacklight searching the wall at the same time?
30 plus at least. Come on, we've got to get like 30 plus.
Do they bioluminesce? Do they glow?
Yeah. So it'd be super easy to find them at night.
Terry, on the links I've just put in there, mate, the first video shows you all glowing up on the wall.
Right, I really want to come, but I'd probably be a hindrance with my scooter.
Hold on 5 seconds, Erin. Yeah, we've got it's 30 foot high. That's fine. We climb. That's not very high.
Jeremy, if it's 30 foot high,
so we can send Matt up the wall.
Terry, I'm coming prepared. I'm going to bring climbing shoes and a ladder.
My climbing shoes, my harness, my ropes, and my carabiners are always in my boot of my car, just in case I see a wall I want to go up.
Why are you keeping your carabiner verticals in your car?
Hang on, Matt, what happens when you get pulled over by the police, right? You're covered in tattoos, you've got a big beard, and you've got a boot full of rope. What are people going to think you've been up to?
Well, my harnesses are in there, and my climbing shoes are in there. So I've got size 9.5 feet, but they're not going to believe they're my shoes because my shoes are a 7.
Oh.
What you do with I take a 9.5, but what you do with climbing shoes is you squeeze into you squeeze. Well, I'm a small human being. You've met me. So what I do is with climbing, you have to have your feet in a smaller shoe so that your foot bends into that shape. And there's no way that when you put pressure on the toes, the foot will flatten out because that makes you fall off the wall. So you have your foot locked in this position, and then it's like a claw.
There.
Ouch.
Steve.
No issues with police, just locals. It's like Deliverance up there.
Oh, so do you have to climb to go up there then?
No. You see all the videos of people walking along there, but maybe that's where all the scorpions are gone, right up to the top of the wall. Right, give me 2 seconds. I did promise this, so I'm gonna let Erin come on and have a show off his Balfouri female. I said he can come on for a few minutes.
That's a place I need to visit.
Yeah, just swing by on your way back from Bristol.
That's fine, Erin. You can come on for a few minutes, mate.
Tron did just stand there right on top of the wall going, they're all mine. They're all mine.
My babies, my babies.
He's just going to hiss at everyone like, these are mine.
Oh, hold on, I put the wrong link in. Hold on a sec. I put the wrong link in. Hold on a second, mate. Ignore me. I'm being distracted.
You are a rookie.
I am. I'm always going to be a rookie, mate. See, the thing is, right, the way I look at it is I'm behind most of my friends in the hobby, so I'll always be the rookie.
No, you weren't. You weren't behind anybody.
He's not getting behind me.
Again.
I love him, but not in that way.
Oh, do you know what? My Rufus. Did you see, Mark? My Rufus rehouse. I put the video up a couple of weeks ago. Literally, it just walked out of its old enclosure into its new one. It's the calmest one. There, I love the Rufus. And then Mark has completely the opposite. You didn't you?
Yeah.
You had completely the opposite. Leave me alone. I can't rebrand ever.
Oh, if somebody didn't see it, there will be vouchers in mystery boxes with creatures from the north.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Can be vouchers.
Yeah,
There.
and you can buy pumpkin patch with them.
Pumpkin with a voucher.
That's no good.
Vouchers. I thought you said roaches.
I saw some. I saw
I just
some
thought
of
he was
the
putting random
values of
dubias
those.
in the box or something.
Some of those voucher values are seriously worth looking at. You might be able to afford an A-gen from them. I'm sorry, Chris.
What you do is that you buy the
Gav's got
I will agree
definitely
on
people
some of the
larvae
stuff.
again.
His prices is stupid.
When they're individual, but when he has mystery boxes, you can get very good value, can't you?
Yeah.
And some of
And
the
I'll put it this way: those 100 quid
Yes, I'm
boxes
on.
with
Oh, hi,
250
guys.
value,
Thank God
they
this channel's
are
working.
really good.
Hi.
One
Hi,
second,
everybody.
buddy. 1 second,
Hi,
Aaron.
everybody. You're welcome.
Aaron, 1 minute.
Yeah.
1 second, mate.
Yeah.
Those
that's right,
100
mate.
quid
That's
mystery
fine, dude.
boxes will have juvies in them.
Right, okay.
But there will be slings as well.
Yeah.
But
The
the
thing
value
is,
is really good.
when I got that one at Seas, I was expecting at the price I paid for it, I was expecting full well to get small because I knew one of the ones in it, ish, sort of, maybe.
Oi!
Allegedly. No, other people had already bought it and told me, this may be a thing. Anyway, the other ones were, to be fair, the Doridae and the Lividus were both, as far as slings go, they weren't like microscopic,
I've had some decent sized ones, from a few measurements I've had from CFTN.
Yeah. I think sometimes they just get a bad rep for having baby slings in there because people have had experiences of having baby slings, and the people who shout more are going to be the people who have had the experience of baby slings that go, I don't want these baby slings.
A lot of it is probably as well that the people who are seeing it is usually like the people who watch either the YouTubers or the people who actually were following on Instagram. That kind of thing. And what's happening is they're buying like one from Creatures of the North, one from things. They're buying cheaper ones to get more, so they have more content.
You buy a £20 mystery box, what are you going to expect to get in it?
Get slings. This is it. I think that's probably a lot to do with it.
I mean,
as well.
would you rather have in a £20 mystery box 3 baby slings or half an LP leg? Do you know? It's
yeah.
To be fair, like when you used to get yours off Rad, I used to give a mystery box.
Yeah, Rad used to give me mystery boxes if I wanted one more.
I'll put it this way.
You'll never get them again in the UK, but Spider's Factory, they actually done some decent ones. The first ever mission was from them, way before I done YouTube. £10. There's five slings in there. For a
Oh, wow.
Wow. I am actually...
Yeah, but the size of the slings is microscopic. You want bigger spiders, you pay more money.
No. These were like all 2 centimeters.
I'm actually... I was actually really pleased with the Portsmouth Tarantulas one that they did when they did the discount when you bought if you bought it during Scott's live stream when they were on, and when I sort of broke and bought a £30 mystery box, and I know that I'd done a favour for Danielle with her jumping spider Christmas picture, putting all the snow on it, but the fact was that she gave me one spider for that, and the rest of them would have been in the mystery box. And to be honest, their value was brilliant. The size of the spiders was amazing, but I think that this year's BTS Spa are going to literally blow everything out of the water. It's going to be crazy. And the thing is, I'm not intending to buy any spiders at BTS.
You're choosing your words carefully.
But I may not be able to help myself with the spa things. I might not be able to help myself.
It's just so like, oof.
Yeah, I'm definitely at least picking up a spa mystery box. That's for sure.
Same.
Yeah. Well, it's not really just. I don't want to harp on about it, but basically, with all the things that have gone on so far this year, it's made things a little bit sort of more difficult to do. Like, oh, I want to get that spider. I'm going to go and get that. I'm going to go and get it. I sort of have to pick things a little bit more carefully with my funds and stuff. So it's like we've got a lot going on, horse and all this, that, and the other, and everything else. So even though I'd love to, if I miss out, there's always next year. So
guys, this is what this is what Richard gave me, didn't he, from the expo? Richard translated. He gave me that. It's like a little sling. Yeah, it's a little sling clip.
Oh, you got a Tarantula crib.
I never even used it. I ain't even used it yet. It's a little sling crib.
Yep. Let's have a look at your female Balf then, buddy. Let's see your female Balf.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see. I did
see, Erin. I will say, I did see the other day that you had your Metallica on screen, and it's got a big lump of wood in there now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got iron base in there now. Yeah.
Good. Glad to see that.
Yeah, that's the only side I can keep it in at the moment. I can only keep it at the moment for a little while. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get it a proper good setup, because I do need to buy a proper good arboreal setup. I do really need that, to be quite honest. I need to get a proper setup for it. But that's only just for temporary. That's only,
as long as you're doing a little bit at a time and you're improving it as you go, then that's the main thing, buddy. It's just people don't want to see things suffer, and also don't want to see you make mistakes that you don't need to make.
Yeah,
I know you know exactly.
That. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do get a bit upset, because I do feel like sometimes people are just getting upset with me, and I do have them days that I do get a bit upset.
Dude, we've had that conversation. We've had that conversation. Yeah, and I know you get it. I know you get it. It's just like you need to be told a couple of times, and
Yeah, exactly.
And that's all there is to it, really. So don't worry about it. Right. So let's have a look at this Balf. Where is she? Is she out?
Here she is, guys. Yeah, here she is. Can you see her? She's just underneath there. I don't want to. Yeah.
Move your camera over a little bit.
Yeah, you need to move your camera.
There you go. She's webbed up a fair bit in there, isn't she? Yeah. You can see her.
See her?
Oh,
she's quite a big one, ain't she?
She's a big girl.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And to be honest, that looks like a decent hiding spot for her, mate. She's going to web that up nicely. She's got some anchor points and stuff.
Is it? Is that right?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Right, yeah. She's got places to go to. She can hide in there and make her web up and stuff like that. I'd possibly put a couple more bits around the other side where it's looking a little bit bare on that other side, but angle some bits of wood up high. But apart from that, the bit on the right hand side looks good, mate. It does look okay. She's got a water bowl in there, and she's webbing that up.
Yeah. I've got to give her some more water anyway tonight. Give a little bit more water anyway. She's all right. What's she doing? All right.
Yes.
Yeah. And yeah. And just the other one quick. Yeah, the other little Balfs. These are little slings. Yeah, these are little sling ones.
On top.
These are little slings I've got. They're in this little tub here. Little slings. These are my little sling ones. I've only got 3 in here at the minute. I've only got 3. I've had 2 of them that I've molted.
Yep.
But one of them is going into molt. I think another one's
If they're going into molt and stuff, you'll find that if you leave them be, they'll probably web up molt nice and successfully and stuff like that.
Can you see a few of them in there?
Yeah. Can see it down the bottom.
Yeah, don't just get out now.
Don't be taking the lids off, Erin. We can see them.
I know exactly. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, like I said, if one of them get out, that's going to be a nightmare. That will be a nightmare to try and get that one.
Does anyone have any red runners?
They've been doing all right.
Natalie, the best place for red runners I've found was Zoo Center. Really, really good value for the amount you buy. I bought like, I think I bought like 400, 500. They gave me like
also probably there's a guy on eBay that does decent colony sizes, but also I don't know if Neil Blackall's actually got his colonies back up and running properly to full steam. I know he sort of put them back on reserve a little bit.
I moved my red runners around because mine are in another big box.
You're now on my TV. Does that mean you want to see me twerk?
Oh no!
On the big screen.
Yes.
Chris, I'm not twerking just for you.
Well,
I'll make a deal.
Twerking for your viewers
If you point to the biggest voucher in the smallest mystery box.
He's considering it now.
Well, yeah. So
you're trying to get me sacked, but I'll try. I know 6 boxes, but definitely won't have them in because they're at mine.
Have you still got all this? Have you still got all the slings, like, and all those, all the ones that you had? Are they?
I have two styrofoam boxes, about 250 spiders, maybe 300.
And are you taking those yourself to BTS for, like?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
And also, guys, another thing here. Yeah, here's a pack of red belly
basically
piranhas.
put a lot of stress on my usual maintenance.
What's that, Aaron?
Yeah. Get on big screen quick with the red bellies. There's a little update on them.
All right.
They're the red bellies I got, 4 of them. Got 4 of them in here, I have.
So that
cool,
like
ain't they?
It looks like a nice tank.
Yeah. But aren't they going to get any bigger?
I don't think they are going to get
they will. If they're red bellies, they could double that size.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, they will. Of course they will. Yeah.
So you need a new setup then.
You'll need some foliage in there for them. Like if piranhas swim around, they're stressed.
Ah, sugar. Yeah.
They need to just be literally motionless in the water, and they're just sitting there still.
Yeah, you definitely need something for them to hide in.
No,
yeah, my college had, I don't know if they're still there, but when I was there, they brought in, I think, a group of 15 babies. We went for a summer holiday, and bear in mind, these were like 50p size red belly piranhas. They tripled in size when we came back from summer holiday. It was crazy.
Yeah, they we got the black-tailed at my work.
So, Phil,
yes.
Question then: for the piranhas, would Erin be best sort of getting some fake foliage at least to just do that?
Yeah,
because it's nice, you don't have to worry about keeping it alive.
What's that long stringy plant called?
That's what we done. We just found a load of fake foliage in.
Yep.
And stuff because real foliage, they just rip it up.
Yeah. And also the things you haven't got to worry about trying to keep real plants alive. Then have you?
That's it. Fake foliage and some bits of wood. You get like some really nice bits that look like roots and stuff.
And the other thing,
like
Aaron,
spiderwood
it's super cheap and it'll make the tank look really cool as well. Like having a load of nice greenery in there where you see the occasional piranha head poking out will make it look really, really good.
Yeah.
Just don't put it in by hand.
No.
Yeah, I got to be careful. Obviously, got to be careful because if we put it in by hand, I'm like, actually,
they are a lot more reclusive than people make them out to be.
Yeah,
they are super shy.
Like the OB2s.
Shy.
They're like
really, really shy. Like ours. I mean, we've only got 2 left now. I mean, they're like 10 years old, or at least 10 years old, and they hide up quite a lot. They like to hide.
People think they're voracious predators, but in the wild, they're a prey animal themselves.
They're scavengers
to many predators.
Yeah.
This is the thing, though. See, like, people only give you advice, Erin, because they want to help you. That's all, mate. All right. So don't take it in a way that people are trying to upset you or anything like that. No one's telling you your setups are crap. Everyone is just saying to you, like, do this, do that, and suggesting things. And then, at least then, you know because I know you care for your animals. At least they'll do better.
Yeah, I understand.
And then the animals are healthier. They'll live longer, and then you can look after them for a longer time. You know.
Yeah. Right? Yeah, I understand that. I understand it, mate. It's fine. I do understand. Yeah.
And there was something I had to be told because I didn't know. I didn't know that when I first was keeping piranhas here and stuff. And there's our vet who was like, "Oh, you need to put some foliage in here so they can hide a bit better and stuff."
Yeah.
I was like, and if they're swimming up and down the tank, they're stressed.
No one is.
So it means they're a
born-
bit stressed. It means they're a bit stressed. I understand
If
that.
if they're swimming up and down, a little bit of swimming, right? But if they keep swimming up and down or whatever, because they need it's basically visual barriers, so that if they want to, they can get away from each other, sort of thing, and stuff to hide behind if it's a bit light and stuff. But ultimately, what we want to see is them literally motionless in the water, just sitting there.
No one, even the top experts in this country or the world, in any field of anything, is born knowing that what they know. Everyone has to learn
Classic
from someone
example,
else.
David Attenborough.
Yep. Everybody learns. Everybody learns by either reading research that's done before them, watching videos, or actually going out and doing these tests and observing things in their natural habitats and recording the
I
information.
don't even want him in that tank now.
And the only way you improve,
Erin,
the only way you improve is by listening and learning from it, and you absorb the knowledge from other people. Like when I started with the spiders, if I didn't meet this group of people, I would have been doing so many things wrong still. You know, you have to just take it on the chin, and it's never ever said from a place of hatred and disgust.
Just
especially not exactly. No, I know. I do understand. I do. And I'll always keep it in it. And I'll listen. I'll listen, basically.
That's all people hope. That's all people hope, mate. All right.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I wanted to let you on to show you Balfouri, though. I wanted to let you on to show you Balfouri because I know you've been itching for weeks.
Yeah. And
it's relentless. It's relentless. So I thought I would at least give you the opportunity to come on and show it. All right.
Yeah.
So what was you going to say, mate? Sorry.
Yeah. Is it okay if I stay for just like another 10 more minutes? Can I be for another 10 more minutes?
You can stay for another 10 minutes, mate. That's fine. You can stay for another 10 minutes, and while the others are chatting and stuff, that's fine, mate. All right. That's fine, mate.
It's
not Sparta. I'm not going to put my foot into your chest and kick you out.
It's okay.
Anyway. Right. Unless you annoy me.
Well, doesn't mean we can annoy you.
You can annoy me all you want. I told Connor this morning on the way to school, he was most upset. I said, to quote, I said, Phil said he wants to turn our tent into a slip and slide at Bloodstock. And Connor just looked at me like, it was almost like a bearded dragon side eye. He was like,
what? You what?
Speaking of devil.
Could have been worse. You could have said you wanted to turn him into a slip and slide.
I'll see if I can find it. But I think it was like last year. Some people actually like made up a slip and slide in the campsite going into someone's tent.
No.
No, that's awesome.
They banned bin jousting.
Yeah, they've banned the bin jousting, haven't they?
It's costing them too much money. I mean, it should have been allowed.
Was it 6,000 or something last year or something?
Something like that. It was hilarious on one of their streams. Everyone went, just put the price up £1. We'll pay an extra £1 to do it.
So is that just everyone? So what were they doing with the bins?
You haven't seen. Right. Let me get a video of bin jousting. Actually, so I'll get up on here and then you can screen share it. Actually, it might be easier, might it?
Yeah, you say bin jousting?
Are you off track?
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't see you backstage there, buddy. Sorry, how long have you been there, mate?
It's hilarious.
Oh, hey, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Have you been sat back there quite a while, Mark?
Night, Tron. Take care, mate.
Good night.
Night, Tron.
Mark, say you've been sitting there for an hour. Mark, say you've been sitting there for an hour.
Good night, Tron. Good night, Tron.
I'm so sorry, dude.
Bye, Tron.
Good night, Aaron.
I just bottled it on the iPad stuff. It's too fragile.
Oh right, okay. I've been sitting.
There's so many to choose from. Which ones?
Because obviously I had to sort of cave in tonight, and Chris messaged me and said just cave, and I've actually bought the monthly StreamYard because we had like 10 people before the live started tonight. I had 10 messages saying, "Is it open mic tonight? Can I jump on?" And I was just like,
I love that. Like when I do it, nobody wants to come on. Me and Mark usually sat here at the start on our own, and then now you're doing it. Everybody wants to jump on.
Nah, it's not because of my looks. Everyone wants to see you guys. That's all it is. Everyone loves the family. What I'll say is though is I didn't realise you couldn't just buy a month and that was it. It's like it's a reoccurring thing. You either have to pay for it monthly or buy it annually. So I've paid for a month and then I'll have to decide whether or not I cancel it or what I'm going to do with it. But
do what you
go.
do and
Right.
let them send you loads of emails saying, yeah, don't renew it, and then they go, oh, have it for half price. No, have it for quarter of the price.
Yeah.
This is bin jousting at Bloodstock, apparently.
Oh my god. Oh, he's got a pummel crack.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
Do you know what?
I can see why they banned it.
All I can say, Phil, is I really don't want to be in that tent, literally to the left of all that.
All I want to know is how close is A&E to Bloodstock?
So video, the video hasn't popped up.
And that, well, in previous years, that would go on from midnight 1 in the morning to about 5 in the morning. It's probably still going to go ahead. I think, as much as they want to stop it, there has been some trips at A&E because of it. I think 1 year,
If I
someone
don't see
broke a
Matt
leg.
and Phil in jousting, I'm going to be severely disappointed.
Find the slip and slide I went on last year without the security helped set it up.
Natalie wants to be in our tent, apparently, Phil.
I mean, I've got room. Plenty of room in my tent.
Well, actually, to be fair, you've entered, Connor's entered, I've entered the giveaway for the VIP tickets. So if we get the VIP tickets, I'll have 2 spare normal tickets going.
I'll have them. Matt, have I told you how good looking you are? You with a week off.
Yeah.
How about that, Jackie?
Yeah, that's cool.
We used to have our own jousting at BTS, though.
What?
Could have been purple.
Yeah, I haven't got purple. I did have purple, but it's gone.
You should do
missing.
scooter jousting at the invert. See how long it takes for Lee to cook.
Yeah, I'd be like that.
Yeah, you got Terry pushing Leah, you got me pushing Victoria.
You're not going to bite
pushing
me.
Victoria.
Victoria would win.
Apparently, in the other field, I've just been reading though. Apparently, in the other field, they have pencil sharpener jousting, and they've said it's suitable for Jeremy.
Come join us at Bloodstock.
Yeah.
I found slip and slide video.
What, so you want me to sit inside a
Oh,
pencil?
let's go.
Victoria grab our arms and drag us.
It's Tommy's table.
Wait, that's not window. I'll put a slip and slide. What's going on?
They're too interested in Bloodstock at the minute. Yeah.
Here we go.
How are you sliding? It's rolling.
Tumbling. Oh wow.
He's going for it, isn't he? That was a proper head smash.
No, because he's got no shirt on. Skin would have changed.
Hey!
Harsh ground.
I reckon that's going to fit right in.
Doesn't look very slippery, does it?
That's the trouble with it's not slippery. You do end up scorpioning, don't you, in your face plant.
Bugsy. Take care.
See you later, Bugsy.
Hi, Bugsy.
Hi, Bugsy.
Hey, Bugsy.
So, Bugsy. Yeah. Bye, Bugsy. See you later.
Shit.
Oh.
I love the chants. The chants just make it.
Yeah.
Is this what the internet is coming
It's not how serious, bud.
here, watching a load of rockers fly down a tent.
Yep.
I will have to add to this, though, that this is the longest Connor has stayed in this room on a live stream.
That's because you're hidden by Bugsy.
I think what the I think it's what I like about it is the fact that the crowd are so cool.
I don't know how long this video is. It's 23 minutes long.
Maybe we won't see the whole thing then, Phil.
Yeah, maybe not. I was like, oh yeah, it'll be like a minute or so. I'm like, hey, this is going on for a while. It's a 23-minute long video.
Guys, look what the snake's doing.
Let's have a look. What have we got?
3. I got her out for a bit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mine are normally asleep when it's on. I don't know why. It's like that one. Well, no, he comes out really late, doesn't he? But he has sort of like a period between sort of 8 and 11 at night where he just sort of disappears for a bit.
I love the way Matt says that's the longest Connor's ever been in that room on a live stream. What Matt doesn't know is when he's working away from home, Connor goes in and he sticks his balls on his desk just to get his own back on him. Secretly.
There's no room. There's no room on my desk.
To be fair, you've got quite a lot of new worlds in there. I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be his own fault. All the malts go on the desk to dry out. So if he does that,
Another
good
good page to check out on the run up and then post Bloodstock is Spotted Bloodstock.
Spotted Bloodstock.
Yeah, it's
Is that an Instagram? Is it?
Facebook. That's where everything starts going up, especially afterwards, of any kind of random stuff that's happened throughout the weekend or whatever.
Oh, right, okay.
There's a whole thing the other year about the shuttle bus driver. Or his apparent wife, who we don't think it was his apparent wife, was in the bar and threatening to bite people's faces off. And I do not know who I am, and everyone's like, "No, who are you? Some crazy woman."
We we good. It's Connor's first ever festival as well, so he's going to enjoy.
Get pissed.
Oh, something new arrived in the post today, Connor.
Yeah.
Don't forget over, have a few drinks.
We need to sit down. Let's put your big screen up. Oh, sorry, Erin. On a sec. Let's put your big screen up.
Oh. But she got a bit of stack screen. Stack skin shed.
That is beautiful.
Ooh, nice.
First 7-string.
Nice.
Nice,
dude.
Awesome.
Mark, I'm saying this with all love, right? I hate you so much right now.
That's nice, isn't it?
I want one.
That's awesome.
Got to tune that up.
Really
Okay,
nice, mate.
I just finished this one now.
I know.
Oh my god. The strength of this snake is squeezing my arm.
I want the spider one now.
Good. Let's have a look at these. Leah. Hold on a sec.
Invert room.
Oh wow.
So this is actually lavender.
Oh, I like lavender.
Can you show
No.
the spider room one? Can you bring the spider room one up
Yeah.
you had earlier? Yeah, look at this, Connor. Look at this.
Move this that way.
Oh wow.
Wasn't it?
That really hurts.
That's
They're good,
awesome.
It's quite squishing the arm.
Yeah, I like invert one actually because I love lavender.
Show everybody the other ones. I don't know if to add some moss to these. I think I might just leave these normal.
Yeah, I like those. I wouldn't because they're like a little bit different.
Yeah, they are the smaller.
Well, you've got the ones that are sort of to be mounted and these ones to be hung. I'd leave the ones to be hung like that because what people might want to do those ones that haven't got
These
anything on
ones
them.
do have a string.
All right, okay. What I was saying, the other ones though, they look like they could actually go in onto the back of an enclosure and like hook up the back corner and stuff like that.
Cool, yeah.
Well, I have got these ones I'm doing as well. These don't have string.
All right, okay.
So I just got these off Steve W.
Mm-hmm.
I got a huge sack full of them.
Cool.
So
You got a
I'm
big
just
sack
working
off
on
Steve
them.
W.
I did. I got a huge sack off Steve W.
Oh, okay. That's why he's been so quiet recently. Okay.
I was about to say that. That's what he's been occupied with recently, eh?
No, unfortunately, he's not occupied with me.
No.
Big sack of wood.
Poor back.
This is the sort of thing that you get on Spotted Blood Stars. Sometimes shout outs at the end after the festival. Shout out to my arch nemesis Moriarty, who took a nap on some rubbish bags and said it was the most refreshing nap he'd ever had.
Hey!
We're looking forward to it. It's Danny's playing, isn't he, on the first
Yeah,
night?
he's playing on the Thursday, which is party night.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some strange bands coming up onto the Bloodstock feed with saying, "Oh yeah, we're looking forward to seeing you" and stuff. It's good. Like I said to you the other night, watching I can't even think who it was now. But some of the bands that are sort of coming up, and I was like, "Oh, I haven't heard of them since like the '90s. Like this is crazy." No, they're weird. That's weird. Ugly Kid Joe playing there is very strange.
That's an odd booking for that.
Yeah, okay, no, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Is anybody else doing car
Are they
fest?
still the same lineup though? Or?
Don't know.
No idea.
I want to, Leah, but work is. I don't know if I'll be able to sort out for work.
Well, I'm in the group, so I'm doing.
Jeremy,
I'm
don't
doing
let me
Roach
down.
Fest.
Yeah.
What was that, Terry?
Don't let me down. I might be the only short bloke there.
Yeah.
I'll be outnumbered.
Yeah.
One of my friends actually said that.
I hope you've got some of them invert room ones available at BTS.
Making as many as I can because I know that these are going to be kind of.
She is coming out.
Next weekend. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm doing my best.
Mark, have you seen the?
I just hope my hands don't give me hell now. Because
I was thinking about getting a 7-string.
hiccups.
Let's see
I
reptile
just don't know whether I cope with it.
You can go to one after that, which is in July. Which is in
Getting what?
7-string guitar like Mark A8's got. I just don't know whether I'm able to play it because of my bloody carpal tunnel. If I'm using thicker gauge strings, that might completely cock me up.
Yeah, that's what's throwing me at the moment. The first time looking at it is what do you do with all the chords? Because you know all your chord shapes for a 6-string guitar, so you just well. I think the idea with the 7-string is really you just do a lot of gent stuff and just do power chords.
Yeah.
A lot of Mexico.
Yeah.
Invented gent. Didn't they?
Jeremy, is there a chance
Hello?
you might do it?
Probably not this year. Maybe next year. Probably be better for my schedule because I'll have the uni and everything by then. So
No.
How far is Glastonbury from you, Mark?
Oh.
It's a fair trip because it was about 2/3 or half to 2/3 of the way to the Taunton show.
Oh, right. Okay.
Still a good sort of hour away.
Sorry, there's a concert there. My friend always raves about it called Glaston Budget, where it's like a weekend, and it's about 90 quid, I think, for the whole weekend. But it's all tribute bands, and like you said, the best thing about the tribute bands is they play pretty well because they want to do good, but also they only play the greatest hits because that's all they want. The public want to hear.
That's the first time I've driven through Glastonbury. It's quite a cute little village.
Mm.
Imagine
That
it being
sounds like
taken
really
over
good.
completely by.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing car fest. It's like loads of like 90s bands and stuff doing it this year, which is really cool.
An Alan car.
No.
No, Jimmy car.
Jimmy car.
Jimmy car. Sorry.
Jimmy Car's going to be there, apparently. Trying to think who else was there. But Boys Life. Anybody ever heard of them? No. It's Westlife and Boys Life. Boyzone. They've now made a
I know,
super
Jackie.
band.
I know.
That just sounds bloody awful.
Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. There you go.
Agreeing.
Can't swear like that on the screen, can you?
I was agreeing.
Leah, there is no swearing on this channel.
No. Thank God I've got that dot off the middle of your head.
Oh, nice, Nat. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, guys, I've just found something.
Dot on my screen,
Little
it was
quick
right
fire
in the middle of your head.
I'll put it in the jumping
I
spider
don't know what it
enclosure.
was. I've just moved it off.
Nice.
And you got a normal grid now.
Yeah. I can put that in there, I am.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do it. The more the better, mate.
the
Give
jump
places
spider?
to hide, anchor points and all that would be good for it.
Yeah, little jumping spider in there.
I'm absolutely
Yeah.
gay. The one band I want to go and see, and for love and money, they never seem to come over here at the moment, is Rammstein.
Okay,
Till is touring as Lindemann this year.
Yeah, he is on his own, isn't he?
Yeah,
he is doing it. So, but it's like he's at Wembley Arena, but apparently it's like 80 quid a ticket.
It's ridiculous. The stupid thing is, it's like
I mean, it puts on a hell of a show, but it's still like just priced. There's so many people out though.
I want to go and see them just literally because their pyrotechnics and their show is meant to be amazing. And
it is. I saw Rammstein at in Milton Keynes at Milton Keynes Stadium.
Yeah,
I mean that was the cheapest ticket we could get. Managed to get a ticket was 60 quid. It was right at the back of the stadium, but it was still awesome to see.
Yeah, it's meant to be very, very good. I mean, they're not my favourite band in the world, but seeing them live is something else, apparently.
Yes.
I'd love to go back in time, right, to like the mid-90s and go and watch Iron Maiden live.
I've seen Iron Maiden live.
Yeah, but Maiden live like after sort of 95, 96, it's just not as good.
No, 80s.
Yeah, the 80s. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I'd agree.
I saw like probably I would say that the best concert I've been to was like the Lamb of God one I went to recently, just for the lineup and the way the crowd interaction was with Creator. But I think if I was going to compare it to the other gig that was absolutely amazing, it was 91, I believe, at Wembley Stadium, and it was Guns N' Roses headlining with Faith No More and Soundgarden, and it was the year that Bad Motorfinger came out. And no one knew who they were. And I was a huge fan. And they literally came on. They opened up with Good Eye Closed. And it was like no one knew what was going on because it sounded like all the backing music. And all of a sudden, like they just burst on stage. It was an amazing gig. Absolutely amazing gig. It was the Use Your Illusion tour.
Oh, yeah.
When Axl Rose actually scream and sing.
They're playing in Norwich this year. And I'm like tempted to see if I can get a ticket and go up to see him because I don't know when they'll next be in the UK is the Who. Yeah. From Mongolia.
The like one of the big bands that's meant to be amazing with their old stuff, and they did a gig over in Germany once when Pink Floyd were doing lots and lots of tours and stuff. They had this huge, like, I don't know what it must have been made of, but this big plane that flew, or it was like on cables over the crowd and crashed at the front of the stage into a big load of like gasoline type stuff and just blew up in front of the stage, like as to start off one of their concerts. Absolutely mental.
I mean, that sounds like a Rammstein sort of thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve, have you seen with Fear Factory that Burton is not with them, and they got Fumi from El Nino with them? Apparently, it's a hell of a lot better.
El Esperado Cibriano's left his band now, apparently.
Oh, he's probably too good for him.
It's just
they can't keep up with his drumming.
No, it's just crazy guy.
Oh, every time I see it, I was like, oh, God.
Yeah, guys, I might be able to get her out here a bit more. You can see her a bit more now. Watch. Quickly, just get her out, quick. Come on, girl. Get out a little bit.
What are we on about?
Yeah, I'm trying to get her out a little bit more.
No, don't get her out. Leave her. Don't get her out.
Leave
her to settle. Leave her. Don't do that.
I'll leave her.
What is it?
Yeah.
It's the Balfour.
It'd be the Balfour.
Yeah, but she's there again one more time. Yeah, I just want to show you quick one more time.
I know you want to show her off, but don't.
That's all right. We've seen her, mate. Right.
Okay.
Anyway, I think what I'm going to have to do is I have to drop you anyway, mate, because obviously we did say 20 minutes or so, and it's been sort of 40, so.
Oh yeah, okay, that's right.
All right, nice to see you, mate.
So, yeah, guys, yeah.
Night, Aaron.
Night, mate. Night, buddy.
I understand now. Like I said, I understand now. People,
Okay.
yeah,
That's fine.
people, yeah,
That's
people
fine,
are just
mate.
trying to help me. They're trying to help me out. I know.
That's
I know.
fine. Don't worry about it. And the setup
Okay.
honestly looks
All
pretty
right,
good for the bow, so don't worry about it, mate.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
See you later,
Yeah.
matey.
I
later.
them. Bye, guys. See you later, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Peace out. See you later. See you later. See you later.
See ya.
Bye. Bye.
Cool.
Oh, Mark, I've got another one though. Mark, I got this one.
Right, I'll probably have to head off as well,
Extremely
guys.
early night.
I've got
Oh,
work
what a girl.
tomorrow, so gotta be up early in the morning.
I don't know, Jeremy.
These possible. What time do you start, Jeremy?
Start 7:30, but I need to be up by 6. Need to shower and all that.
Yeah.
I missed the
Bang.
bus.
Heart bleeds.
Yeah, fucking hell! I can't believe I missed a bus. I missed both buses on Tuesday. Luckily, my auntie came by and she picked me up. Thank
That's
God.
Learn to drive.
What would you have had to do if your aunt didn't come past, Jeremy? Would you have had to run?
I would probably just have to wait for the next bus, but it's 20 minutes. I would have been like really late.
He doesn't want to
But
learn
then
to drive.
at the end of the day, I shouldn't have just fucking
Show
came
for,
in
like,
late because I ended up being outside for half the day anyways. I was like,
Yeah.
I ran for nothing.
Nah, he just does a show for like Thomas. That's all.
No, he needs to learn to drive.
He is in chat now.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to shoot off. Take it easy, guys. I'll
Oh,
see you all
Jeremy,
in the next
take
one.
Awesome having you on, Jeremy, again, matey. Awesome having you on, buddy. Always good to see you, mate. Even if we are
It's all
looking
good
at
to chat to you guys too.
a leaf.
Take it easy, guys.
See you later, mate.
Bye.
He's such a cool dude.
Jeremy's a lovely guy, isn't he, Jeremy?
He is. He is. He's got a heart of gold. Absolute heart of gold.
Does he sound? Unlike some people on this screen.
Very nice in chair, Phil.
What are you talking about, Leah? Who are you insinuating isn't very nice? Speak up now.
Ooh.
It just moved. Close.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, look, the power's gone to his head.
They didn't make you feel sick, did it?
Uh-oh.
You're not don't get motion sickness, do you?
Yeah, but no, that didn't make me feel sick. Good.
I was trying to remember some tracks, Matt, because I've got like Kerrang album from 1994. Kerrang compilation
Small
album.
Kerrang.
Bloody hell.
When I used to put
Kerrang the album.
Not floppy disk, the floppy one, record ones.
Double CD this one. So I was trying to remember a song. So Biohazard is Punishment.
Biohazard. Biohazard
That was
playing.
That was a really cool magazine. You used to get a free CD every now and again.
And the other one that's great on there is Clawfinger Warfare.
Right, okay. Biohazard are the band I was thinking of. They're playing at Bloodstock this year.
Yeah.
And when they came up and sort of said, "Oh yeah, we're playing at Bloodstock," blah, blah, that was it. I had them on my Spotify for the next couple of hours because I do remember there was a film called Judgment Night that came out a long time ago, where it was a lot of heavy metal bands doing collaborations for the soundtrack. It was heavy metal bands with rappers, and it was all a big mashup and stuff. And you had like Pearl Jam and Dinosaur Jr. and all, really random bands in the thing. But Biohazard did one with Onyx. It's quite good.
Let me go through the song list. It's really good. Soundgarden, Jesus Christ Pose.
Mm-hmm.
Prong, Another Worldly Device. Prong's really good, actually. Therapy, Autosurgery, Sepultura, Territory.
They're playing at Bloodstock.
Megadeth,
I've met Derek Green before.
Oh God, here we go. His show's off.
Pantera. That track, Shedding Skin from Pantera, was what got me into Pantera because it was on this compilation album. I thought, wow, that's really good.
I don't know if I could see Pantera now. I know they're doing another tour thing, but I don't know if I could.
Well, they're not going to be the same, are they?
I feel so out of place because I don't know half of these, but I know of them. But
Wild Hearts, Caffeine Bomb.
Pantera are a really weird band though, because if you listen to their riffs, they sound really simple, but they're really not.
No, some clever rhythms going on in there.
He's an amazing guitarist, isn't he?
Plus he's always tuned like half or quarter of a step out of.
Yeah, not a full step.
You can't just use a normal tuning.
The introduction to Cowboys from Hell, even though it seems like quite an easy thing to play. The amount of times that you end up messing your finger placement up and you use the wrong fret, going up and down those strings, it's a strange piece.
Do you know what? There's nothing better than if you, let's say you're sat somewhere, right, and you're sat, like we go to a place called Trago Mills, which is like a really big department store. It's like, it's massive. And they've got a guitar section. Obviously, everyone that goes in there picks one up because they've always got amplifiers and plays. But 99.9% of the people can't actually play the fucking thing. So if you sit down there and start knocking out like Metallica riffs and sort of like Black Sabbath, you have to walk past and start staring at you. It's like,
we went into the guitar shop. It's called Guitars, which is pretty much next door to the Kentish Town Forum, which is where we saw Storm Ruler, Dark Funeral, Cannibal Corpse ingested the other week, and there was so many people in there, weren't there? Like playing, obviously going to the gig, people who played. But what's weird is, there's a guy on, I don't know, for people who use TikTok, you may have seen him, but there's a guy who does an awful lot of like guitar shredding. What's his name? Find his name, Connor. He's really, really good guitarist, but he does an awful lot of TikTok shredding on stuff.
Is this
the one with the curly hair? He looks a little bit like the dude out of Stranger Things, who does the guitaring in there. What? Is that his name? Yeah. What, the guy of TikTok? Yeah, Matthew Scar. Matthew Scar, his name is. But he was, when we went to Lamb of God, he was stood next to us there, and it was like quite funny. And then when we went to Cannibal Corpse, he was stood next to us there. It's like,
no way.
Yeah, very strange.
You'd be like, hang on a minute, people are going to start talking. Assume we're friends.
I like that guy they have on, like you see him on YouTube. Is it the Do? And he like sits there and pretends to be really bad, and then starts shredding guitar riffs. It's really funny.
Mark. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, it would just sort of
himself again.
People and say, what do you like? What do you want me to play?
Yeah, should we just start having our own conversation about UB40 and leave these lot out?
See ya.
I've seen Lamb of God a couple of times.
Yeah,
I don't know these people.
Sorry, Leah, who were you talking to just then? Mark.
It's one has been really funny about Leah, right?
You'd be far more than 40.
Yeah. I was in the car with Leah the other day, and I was like, I want to put some 5-finger death punch on. Like, I'm not listening to that. That is absolute shit. I'm not listening to that. And then we're listening to stuff on the stereo, like on Spotify. Oh, I really like this song. Who's it by? I went, funny enough, that's by 5-Finger Death Punch. Oh, is it not a really heavy band? I went, not really, no. Not really.
Oh, bless her.
Shut up, I like
Cyclone 9.
It's an ass live, Marilyn Manson.
Oh, I bet I would be surprised if anyone here has heard of Cyclone 9.
Nope.
Nat, you've seen your live. I used to hang out with them.
I thought that might be the case. Oh, you pulled that one out of the bag. Cyclone 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good gig, Scott. It was a good gig.
No, I like music. I like all different types of music. Just there's some things like are just not.
You really like Evil Scarecrow because you think they're funny.
They're funny, yeah. But like, I'm more I don't really have a genre that I like more, so I'm just, yeah. I love Metallica.
Yeah,
I love
Green Day.
Green Day. I love Foo Fighters.
The first song I heard from Cyclone 9 was Parasitic. Oh, such a track.
Oh, the hog nose is out again.
I'm going to take a pun and say that Sea Spiders likes a bit of industrial.
It was interesting. Kane Roberts came back to Alice Cooper for a little bit. I saw Kane Roberts in the 90s.
We actually do think you're gay, so you know.
Yeah. So Kane Roberts was this guy who's like a beefcake. He
Kane
like Rambo,
Roberts,
and his guitar was shaped like a machine gun.
Yeah.
But he could play. Really,
I used to remember getting up at stupid o'clock in the morning and watching Power Hour, if you ever remember that.
What, MTV or something like that?
No, it wasn't on MTV. It used to be on ITV years ago. It used to be on about 3 or 4 in the morning on a Friday night. And that was the only metal show that used to be before all the, all the other
I remember that, Jackie.
It used to be called Raw Power at one point, the Power Hour. And it used to be
I remember
Yes.
watching that.
You used to get it. You used to put the alarm on and wake up. It's like, shit, go on, let's go and watch all the latest albums. Love getting up and watching them.
I used to like Scuzz TV as
that's
well.
another one on TV.
Oh, Scods. Yeah,
Nice.
Scods was good. And then they got rid of it when they were saying goodbye. And it's like,
yeah, it looks
no! That was it. It's like,
You'd remember Tommy Vance on the Friday night.
Tommy Vance, yes. Tommy Vance in his leather.
That was the first time I'd ever seen anybody on TV with ear structures, because they weren't such a big thing then.
No, they weren't.
They weren't such a, and that girl had 3. And I always thought that was really, really cool.
Carrie keeps trying to get me to do mine, but I'm like,
If you're not sure, you can't do it because it's something once you've done it. Can't
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
It feels like after 6, it's like they start staying. So it's like, nah, I don't care.
It depends what you see.
I definitely want some more piercings. I just don't know what.
Same.
I've got a really good
piercings back in, and then I'm getting my nose on the other side done.
Do you know Leah's, Jackie, do you know Leah's a really good piercer?
Oh, yeah?
She honestly is. I taught her.
Here we go.
I had to come back on. Scott, you're a fucking wanker. Fuck you, you fucking cunt. Fucking useless piece of shit. Fuck you. Bye-bye.
You were hiding in the background, weren't you? Oh, my.
I think you've got a fan, Scott.
Yeah. Oh, they can sing their love song.
I think he's more of a stalker than a fan.
I cannot get this to work.
Trying to play fast car.
It's actually even though they have it as a beginner piece, but it's actually quite intricate.
Yeah, there's not too many bits to learn, really, is there?
No, there's not. But you know the piece.
But anything with finger picking is not really beginner, is it?
You know the piece. No, exactly. But you know the piece where it moves, like where you go up to here and you do this part.
Up to here,
There. Yeah, because you've got this bit as well, haven't you? Yeah, it's not. There's a little few intricacies to it.
Yeah,
it's a good bit of music.
Can you get demonetized for playing guitar and playing a well-known song?
Possibly.
They won't recognise that.
You challenge it, no. They won't recognise that. It's not good enough.
That's going to get picked up. I mean, if the algorithm's actually to understand that we played that.
Capo on the second fret.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for songs with capos on the second frets, which there's
You're gonna
only
need
only one that I know of.
The Sound of Silence is up on the 6th.
Wonderwall.
That sort of thing.
I'll get my sticks out.
Hey, you say stick? Oh, stick.
Somebody play guitar. Phil play drums. I'll sing.
No.
Can you imagine going on Britain's Got Talent with that?
Yeah.
We'd never get him mobility.
It would be more like Britain's Got Talent, but it's not on this stage.
Yeah, you lot do that, man, Jack. You'll just play with us.
I know I can't sing, so
No,
Mark. What you can do, right? What you can do is you can be at the side of the stage, right? You can be our manager. You can be. It's an important role, and Jackie can be like the groupie.
Yeah, she got a twerk.
Yeah,
right.
That sounds good.
Hello, Kat.
Hi, Kat.
Do you say hello?
Yeah. See, I always thought when I learned to play guitar.
Hi.
When I learned to play guitar, if I could play Crazy Train, I was happy.
That's one for the shops, isn't it? Was that and
Hey,
Sweet
Rudy,
Child of Mine?
I don't think so.
Crazy Train and Battery, and I was quite happy with that. That's as far as I needed to get.
Oh, Phil's here.
No, not bad at singing.
Oh, you're really good at singing.
So why did you say that then?
Because you can't sing heavy metal song. You would sing
Nobody said let's do heavy metal.
You sing fluffy stuff.
We've been watching the bin jousting and the slip and slide.
I saw the slip and slide.
Oh, yeah. Kath's been watching the stream downstairs. I think she's worried.
Yeah.
What we're going to get up to.
You're all going to sort of like go into
Oh, bin jousting.
Backyard games when you were kids.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good fun.
Be saying, put your heads on,
Leah.
running around in circles.
Yeah.
I think we've got the badgers back.
Oh, that's good.
Digging through a pile of dirt all over the footpath in the garden.
Which about it, Astro? Where's Moon?
I don't know.
If people want to see a really old video of me drumming, I can get one up.
Oh yeah, I think you put it on somewhere, didn't you? Because you had no beard. Like, what the hell?
Where's that one of you in the recording studio, Phil? That's a good video as well.
Which one?
One of you in the recording studio.
What do you think the song is that's the hardest for you to learn? Do you think the hardest piece that you've learned?
Me. Yes, I haven't got the ending licked, but D by Randy Rhoads is probably up there.
Nice. Yeah, I'd imagine that would be quite hard.
See it properly. Guitar.
That's when your spider coming.
Oh, right, Scott. Okay, mate. I hope your pain goes away, mate.
See you later, mate.
Bye, Scott. Take care, mate.
Bye, Scott.
I've sent you a message on WhatsApp, Scott, by the way.
No, Scott.
Yeah, but Mark, you know when he's recording that, have you heard the live recording studio version?
Yeah, the one on the live album where he goes, all right.
Yeah, where he literally gets happening. Oh,
There's a
fuck
jet.
it.
Yeah.
Never happened. Fuck. Even if he can't play it, what chance the rest of us got?
He just learning it, yeah. Some of the Malmsteen stuff's nice as well.
What did you start off learning, Mark?
I just picked up probably around the age of 15 and just have it around for fun, for relaxation.
Yeah, what band did you start thinking, right, I'll learn that one?
Pretty much Iron Maiden and Judas Priest got me into guitaring.
See, mine was Black Sabbath, and their stuff's quite, when you start, it's quite basic. So it's like, yeah, I can play that. I'm good.
Get off. Get.
Hunter keeps wanting me to teach him guitar, but he won't like learn.
Bye, Kathy.
See you later.
See ya.
Will you stay away from my lavender? It's not for you to eat.
And Terry's had dinner.
This little shit.
I had dinner and work. The girls in work always look after me. They make me eat. It's the joys of working with like older women. They want to feed you and make you eat stuff all the time. It's really good.
I think for me, the easiest thing to do was I just learnt every single Nirvana tune because there's like 5 different chords in a different order. But it's so easy once you get the rhythm right. You can play virtually every single one. Then you've only got to worry about a couple of solos. I think the hardest song to play from them that I've found is Aneurysm. Just because of the changes in it.
See, I've got the problem. I can only do down picking. I can't pick in both directions. My brain just won't let me do it.
Yeah, I've never really got into using a plectrum properly, so I just use my fingers.
Yeah.
The parsing of the drums is like super polyrhythms.
That's a bit forward, Susan, on this channel, I'm afraid.
So when I start trying to do like 4 different rhythms at the same time with each different limb, and to make it even more complex is to do like 4 different time signatures with each limb as well. It's like it just gets too complex.
Did you see the video of El Esperado Cibriano doing the? He said it took him 13 years to learn this, and he's got him doing polyrhythms, and it's ridiculous. Like he tells you at the bottom, he's going from like triplets, quads, like crazy 16th on one, and it's just nuts. He says you need like 5 sets of brains to do this type of stuff. Absolutely.
And the trick is to actually not necessarily think about it either.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, you go, this is really complex, and you fuck up.
It's just a lot of muscle memory, isn't it, I presume?
Yep. And knowing just where every drum is and stuff.
Regal, Limp, and what's that? Lamb and Mint?
Lamb and Mint.
That concert that on YouTube that I just keep putting on because it's 2 hours and it just fills time while you're working is the Liquid Tension Experiment live in LA in 2008. But yeah, Mike.
It genuinely tastes like a meat and roast potato lamb and mint.
I've been going through a phase of it's a really strange thing, but I've been going through a phase of like just picking things up and listening to music that I do listen to occasionally, but not too often. But I've hit a thing with Linkin Park at the moment, and Chester's passing sort of really did sort of hit quite hard a little bit.
Oh yeah.
He's when you watch back and you watch the Jimmy Kimmel Live of them doing One More Light, and then there's a concert after that where it was basically his last ever live performance, and you listen to the music, it's absolutely unbelievable. You cannot watch it without getting like lots of onions cutting on your kitchen table in front of you. It's crazy.
I think I saw the Charismatic Voice did a analysis of that Jimmy Kimmel performance as well.
The thing was with the Jimmy Kimmel thing was when they started it off and they opened up, and he opens up by talking about Chris Cornell, and it's like because he'd just passed away, and it's just like it's just a terrible time for music. Keith Flint as well.
Did you see Charismatic Voice at Bloodstock, Phil?
Sorry?
Charismatic Voice was at Bloodstock, wasn't she?
Yes, not last year, but the year before, I think. She was there. I was like,
baby, didn't she?
Yeah. I didn't bump into her, unfortunately, because I do watch her a little bit.
Did your mum ever come and watch you play in your band, Phil?
Well, she used to drive me to the gig. Well, not her, but my dad used to drive me to the gigs sometimes.
See, my mum never ever got to see me play. She only got to ever see me play once.
It was funny at one of them because one of them that was it. Yeah, in a pub in Norwich.
The funny thing is, sorry to interrupt you a second, but come as you are, and then because she knew it was forward, and then you get an autocorrect. I knew it as soon as I did enter. What a bad typo, Susan, unfortunately. Sorry, Phil, carry on, mate.
But it was with one of my old bands, Vodka Memories. And I was like 14 at the time. The rest were like all over 18.
No,
so, like, I have like guardians with me because it was like a pub that was over 18s only kind of thing. It wasn't a family pub. And so it was I was down in the gig bit. They went up to the bar to like give me a coke or whatever, and had some guy coming up to them offering them drugs and stuff. And they're like, "Where have we brought our son?"
Right, Aaron.
I went to watch to do a drum solo.
Well, if Matt pulls up the share screen, it's an old one.
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, I didn't even see that.
Right, it's really, really old, so it's not great. It's a bit cringy at times. Back in my old band, Leviathan, when I was drumming mask.
Is that a what sort of mask is that? Is that like a Hannibal Lecter thing?
Biofilter mask.
Oh right, okay.
It's COVID times then. We're auditioning for Slipknot.
I think that's got to be one of the worst stories in, like with regards to metal and drummers and stuff, is what happened there with what's his name?
With
Joe
Joey.
Jordan.
Yeah, with Joe Jordanson. Yeah,
Yeah.
just such a sad story. Like, you know, having to leave not because of, you know, the common factors of leaving a metal band, normally either through drug overdoses and dying and this, that, and the other, whatever. But the fact that it was a progressive disease and this, that, and the other, and he physically couldn't play anymore, it just must be soul
The
destroying.
fallout with him was like they got quite horrible with him. The band did.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of them realised at the time, did they?
But it was like there was like one gigs. I don't know if it was still with like other bands or whatever afterwards, where he was literally being carried to his pit because he couldn't, like, he was struggling to move and stuff. It's all like, what the hell?
My old band that I used to be in, they played in a pub like up by me, and my friend's birthday, so we're going to watch the band. And I literally, my mum said, "Oh, I'll come, shit, for a drink, shit, I'll come with you." So I took my mum in there, right, and I walked in, and all the lads, they started playing, they got about halfway through their set, and the drummer just walked over, there you go, and you can finish the rest off. So I'm probably Bob.
Night, Aaron.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's another one if you want to watch it. It's quite a good watch as well. Not Dead Yet. Story of Jason Becker.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Yeah, Jason Becker and Marty Friedman played cacophony and had solo albums as well. Then he went off and joined Dave Lee Roth. But then he developed Lou Gehrig's disease.
Yeah,
and he's
that's awful.
just in a wheelchair, but he still composes in his head.
But look at Spinal Tap. They had their drummer spontaneously from birth.
I was quite surprised actually.
3, wasn't it?
How much I actually really enjoyed the Lewis Capaldi thing on Netflix. It's actually really worth a watch.
Susan just got match on.
Yeah. Very nice.
Is you just doing your own stuff, Bill?
That would just be jamming.
Cool.
That's cool, dude. That's so cool.
That was like, I don't know how many years ago.
You deserve a look at the t-shirt. And there you go.
11 years ago.
Not right.
That's really good, dude. Love it.
I accidentally wore that t-shirt when Victoria's younger. They're out in Prague getting treatment at a hospital. And I was working quite heavily, but work said if I sort of worked the time that they needed me to work to get this release done, then they'd pay for the flight over to Prague. So about the 23rd of December, flew out from Heathrow on British Airways flight. But I had this t-shirt and I didn't realise, and it was right in the middle of the time when airports had slapped on security. There's me with a t-shirt with Nutter sitting on a plane.
But a true nutter will never ever broadcast it.
I went to Florida on my own the year after 9/11, so it was like pretty soon. It was Thanksgiving at time, just after 9/11, like the next year. And Florida security is always super tight anyway, but Heathrow and Gatwick and everywhere had stepped up as well. And it was any flight into America, it was like taking it. So there's me with a bag full of camera gear, Xbox gear, and all this that, and the other going over there. All the electronics, everything, and they had to stop and ask for every single item in the bag. Did you pack this yourself? Have you got a receipt for this? Did you buy this? When did you buy this? How long has this been in your possession? Has anyone else for each item? Because each item had to be stamped. And I had a whole bag full of camera gear and stuff. I wasn't very popular because the queue was just super long behind me. And then to top things off, I put the bag in, put it on the back of my back, turn around, walk through the next bit, through the metal detectors, and I was just setting it off for some reason. No idea why. Just set all that off non-stop. And then straight after that, they then did me for the drug swabs as well, and I had to stop at that bit. So everyone behind me, just like, will this guy just piss off? Because none of us can get through anywhere. Yeah.
Has anybody seen that new program? Well, not new now, but the program on Netflix, Sweet Tooth.
No, Kath's watched it, I think.
Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, I think Kath's watched it.
So one of our friends is actually in it.
All right.
Well, whenever all of our friends.
You're all good, Thomas. You're all good,
Phil's
mate.
not in it, is he? I thought that bear looked very familiar in the background.
Who's going to take off?
Do you still play, Phil, or have you got a kit? Or you not got a
for
kit?
years.
All right. Do you miss it?
Got no kit. Oh yeah. Well, I have no room for a kit up here, so
Not even an electronic
I've still
one.
got the kit. It's in that still in that shed, in that drum shed at my parents'.
You're funny. You're funny, aren't you? You're hilarious, aren't you?
So look. Oh, this is Matt. I did say hello, Matt.
Been waiting for that all evening.
Only with a better beard. He's got a
Like, look, right? If that doesn't look like Matt, like, come on.
You are lucky. I'm a polite human being, Leah.
You're not a polite human
Matt doing his Rob Halford impression.
When I went that same trip when I went out to the US, I went to like the launch site at NASA, Cape Kennedy or whatever it is.
Cape Canaveral.
You've got Cape Kennedy, Cape Canaveral. They're like one side is the military side where no one can go and have a look because that's where they launch all the whatever they launch from that side. And then you've got the one where they do the research side. And you go in there. The place is unbelievable, but it's like their national treasure. It's like their most secure thing that the public can go and visit. So,
See, Caitlin agrees with me.
she's in trouble when I next see her. When did she spring up anyway? Caitlin is Connor's other half.
Yeah.
She sits in there lurking a lot. Anyway,
She's been in some time.
I'm gonna. She has to be nice to me because otherwise I'm going to talk to her college about what she did today. She knows what I'm talking about.
Isn't it bright?
So anyway, when I was over there, my camera had no batteries. I was going to buy batteries in the shop when I got into NASA. So I've turned up, and obviously the first thing the security guard's done is like, is that a camera? Yes, it is. Can you show me it working, please? And I'm like, well, I can't because it's got no batteries. So I can't show you it working. He's like, well, you can't bring it in if it. I said, look, the shop is literally just behind you. If I can give you the money, get some batteries, I'll show you it's a camera. This went on for about 20 minutes. Back and forth. In the end, he relented and went and got the thing. And obviously, I must have really pissed him off because when he came back, gave me the batteries, I turned it all on, forgot I had it set into portrait mode, which obviously the auto flash automatically kicks in. So I put the camera up and just took a photo about an inch from his face and blinded this dude with the flash, which meant I then spent the next 20 minutes having my bag searched in the side room.
Oh my God! They must have loved you over there.
It was a brilliant trip, but yeah, it was a few incidents with that sort of thing. It's funny.
Caitlin, what did you get up to today then?
Ignore Matt, don't let him bully you.
I want to know what you did as well now.
Do tell.
Yeah.
It's nothing major. It's just.
Sorry, Terry's having a cut off.
It's just quite funny. But, a bit funny about it. But no, it was good. I've been over there a couple of times. It's quite fun. But...
I never got to go to the States. The sort of company's head office was in New Jersey.
Oh, right, okay.
But I annoyed them so much that they never invited me over.
The company I work for is based out of Omaha. They're like the biggest bank processor out there. They're based in Omaha, but yeah, I've never been out there for them. I think they want me as far away from them as possible, to be honest with you. Probably the same reason. Which is annoying. But I had almost enough money saved up. I was gonna take Kath and Connor because they'd never been, and then lockdown happened, and I was like, every day I was in the gym at the time when lockdown hit, and I needed it for like my sanity. So as soon as we got into lockdown, I had some money, so I just ended up spending it and just pushing the 2 skips out of the garage and kitting the whole garage out. So I've got my own gym now, but we've got no Florida trip planned because there's no way I'm going to be able to now with everything going up so much to be able to save the money that I was saving at the time.
So he's got a 6-pack, but no memories. See?
Oh, right. Okay. So Caitlin today messaged us and she was like, oops. And it's like, what have you done? And sent a picture. She was trying to do some maths at college today, and she's got her pen, and she's obviously looking at the question with her pen, and she's drawn all over the laptop screen, which is a college piece of equipment, and she couldn't then wipe the ink off the screen because it's embedded itself to the screen. So she's got this ink all over the screen. It's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Oh, no.
Bless her.
Oh, Caitlin, you're a plum.
What, and she thought the best person to ask for advice? I know, I'll ring Matt. He's sensible. He won't tell anybody. He'll keep my secret for me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, funny you like.
There's a new stick for WhatsApp.
Yeah, someone did say nail polish remover. A girl who goes to college will normally have their nails done, but it's highly unlikely they're going to take nail polish remover to college with them.
True.
We had that.
Isopropyl alcohol?
Yeah, I suppose if you go into the chemistry department or whatever.
To check with the male lecturers, they're probably using it before the lesson starts.
Matt. Look at the WhatsApp.
Oh,
God.
Seriously?
What's going on in there?
Oh no. You've been stick-ahead.
Hey.
Leah, don't hang around.
Okay. It's on.
Oh my God.
How's the audio sounded my end tonight? Has it sounded clearer?
Shit.
at all?
Like really, really bad.
Right, hold on a minute. How's the audio tonight, guys? I mean, now it's improved. Obviously, we know that, but
Yeah, it's been
That's
good.
good. This is your new mic turned up.
yeah, it's I've been after one for a while, and I was looking at the Tenor. Like, they're a big company, budget brand, but I was watching loads of stuff. Like, all the big podcasts use Shure and other ones like that, but I'm not paying 500 quid for a mic.
That's it.
Especially when I'm only doing a live once a month or whatever. And I just thought, well, this might be good. But I went on and had a look at all the reviews, and the Tenor one was no longer available on Amazon.
Tonal.
Yeah, Tonal, that's it. Yeah. And they're really, really good mics. But this one is a Fifine.
That's what I've got.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fifine. All right. Okay.
That's just his voice, Caitlin.
I watched. Oh my god! But I thought
you can't
I
help
watched
that.
all the reviews. I watched all the reviews, and it actually really, everyone rates it. Everyone who's had it, and I know sometimes you can't trust them because they're being sent for free to review it, but I thought it was worth a punt, especially as, like I say, I had this voucher from work come through that I'd completely forgotten about, and it was an Amazon voucher. So I'm like, okay, it's only going to cost me 20 quid to get the mic and the book. It's a no-brainer, really.
Jackie, have you put your link in tonight?
My what is from the YouTube money sort of thing.
It's all right, isn't it? Did you go for the one on the little stand?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got the boom mic because I've got nowhere to put it. So I went for the boom mic.
I went with the little sound because there wasn't much price difference.
No.
But then because I used to have to set everything up and then I pack everything away again afterwards, kind of thing. And this might be better, but I mean, like a boom arm was only like 15, 20 quid.
Yeah.
To get one of those, well, maybe one day I might try that and just see what I prefer, just in case, sort of thing. Because everything sat here, so it's sitting in front of the keyboard, sort of thing.
Yep.
But that's right, and you've got a mute button on top.
Yeah. I've I was going to put the boom arm on
And
the
those
desk.
pretty colours.
Yeah, exactly. The RGB is nice, isn't it? I was thinking because I was like, I don't really want the boom arm on the desk because it's going to be in the way of me constantly trying to get to the plants, the sticky insects, and all that. So I actually could connect it and keep it on the racking up high above the spiders and sort of pull it down over me because at the moment it is coming down. It's coming over the back of the desk. But actually, where I've got it is on the back of the little table that I have this laptop set up on. I haven't got to move it because it's out of the way completely.
No, yeah.
But for the money, they're brilliant. Let's have a look at this.
Yeah, because I think like this was only like 50 quid.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
And they sound clear, and they're quite nice because you've got that volume on the thing, and if you set it right, you don't get any peaking either, so it's quite good.
Jackie, did you put your link in earlier as well?
No.
Oh, you
So,
numpty.
like-
There's loads of people in here earlier.
There was 52
Yeah, I
people
know,
in here,
but-
Jackie.
Hey?
There was 52 in here at one point.
I know, but yeah.
My phone died quite like early on in the life, so I've only just got it back on.
Oh wow.
No, I
Put your other link in as well.
Thomas,
what the link?
The only fan.
Your OnlyFans.
my plan is, Thomas, I'm going to put the butterflies in the fridge before I go to bed. I've got 2 that I'm going to put in there, I think. All I've got to do, isn't it, is, correct me if I'm wrong, but all I've got to do is literally moisten some paper towel, put the 2 butterflies in so they're not touching, and then put paper towel over the top, close the lid, put that in the fridge. Do you take them out of the paper? Right, so take them out of the paper and put them in on their own. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to do that.
What I do is I literally put the tissue in a ball on one side. I don't know what Thomas does. That's how I do mine. Put tissue in the one side in a ball. Don't let the butterflies touch the tissue. But
right.
Just going to check on Vicky.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, take them out of the paper. So just lay it. Okay, so lay them between it. Perfect. Okay. Well, I'm going to chuck. What I'll do is I won't put 2 in. I'll put 1 in tonight, and then what I'll do is I won't remove it and do it tomorrow night. What I'll do is I'll wait till Friday, and then I can record the whole attempt, and then I plan on having it as the video that comes out after BTS. Like not after BTS, but after the BTS show video. That's going to be the Wednesday after BTS. I've actually got videos loaded up for the next few weeks already, so. Yep,
yes,
perfect. Okay, no worries, Thomas. Yeah, I'll get that straight onto that. I'll leave it in there for a couple of days at least. It will give them a little bit more time. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's like I'm going to have a go at it, Susan, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But the whole video should be amusing to see for people to see me trying to pin something for the first time.
Susan, seriously, just send it to me and let me know what day you send it. But you'll send it like next day delivery, but I'll do it for free. I won't charge. I'll put it into the thing for you in resin. You can carry it around.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I'll leave it. Yeah, I'll put it in there tonight. And then if I take it out Friday lunchtime, at least that's going to be probably like 36 hours, maybe.
Yeah. I've had the issue where I've put it in and forgot it. And then when I went back, it was mouldy.
Nice. That's what I tend to do with half the shopping. Put it in, forget about it. And then you go back about a month later and go, oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Growing your own penicillin.
That's right. It's normally things like yogurt, or the other one that I tend to forget about is things like Philadelphia.
Oh,
yeah, that is a bugger, and you forget about that one.
It's just, yeah.
It's got a spectacular mould.
Looks like everybody else experienced that.
You all right over there, Mark?
I am, yeah.
What are you? Are you planning on getting another guest at some point on a Saturday night?
Oh, no worries, people.
That went quite well. That one.
I am. I've been trying with one, but as yet they haven't responded back.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I thought that went quite well. It's good to have like the first half like that, and then open it up like later on. It was good. It was interesting.
Yeah.
But now you're becoming a big time celebrity and all that. Should be easier.
I'm not a celebrity.
Oh, nice. Awesome promise.
Oh right, okay. What, on their own accord, or did you tap them down, or?
Ouch.
Who's wanting what? We should go round the people on chat at this. Yeah, we should go around the chat on this one. We'll let Mark go first. Top Mark. Mark, what? Mr. Spider Guy.
I don't really want to get any spiders. I'm just looking for stuff like that I can use, like Cool Park, substrate and that.
Lots of dry goods and stuff like that then.
Mm.
And the social side, obviously.
Yeah, definitely that.
Take a few Achilles home with you and yeah. On the front bumper. On the front bumper. Yeah. Build your own human beings with the body parts that are taken away, yeah. What about you, Phil? Obviously your birthday presents.
No, I'm serious. Anything. Actually, I'm looking forward to the Stormtrooper hides from Steve, actually. One in the giveaway.
Yeah.
Looking forward to those.
Michael's had his delivered. And he says that they're amazing.
They look it like.
And Steve thinks in the same hotel as us as well, isn't he? So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just a case of see what's there, see what takes my fancy. Might have to get a mystery box from Spar. It won't be a huge one because I don't have a huge amount of space left.
No, that's the other pondering thing.
So it's like I know, like the £100 ones would be amazing, but I reckon 60 would be the most probably, just because there'd be too many in the 100.
It's almost like you want to say like, I'd love a £100 mystery box, but can I have one with fewer spiders, just nicer ones, please? It's like rather than have 7 good spiders, can I have 2 awesome ones? Like,
yeah, it'd just be like, no, not even like Xenethus, because like they're gonna get too big eventually. I've got one.
That's the trouble.
I'd be the only guy that I know. Can I have a mystery box? But can I tell you what I want in it?
Yeah.
No, to be honest, I've like the only time I've ever done that with the mystery box was I basically said I didn't want any killer Brachis. That was it. That's all I put on the thing, and that was only literally because I'd only just started getting into Old Worlds, and I was like, please don't put. Oh no, I put no killer Brachis or Featherleg, thanks. That's all I put on there. And then Mark bloody goes and gives me 7 killer Brachis and a Featherleg the next time I saw him. Because I'd already told him what I put. I already told him what I put on the mystery box thing, and he did that. So, what about yourself, Becky?
Oh shit! I'm aware of the fairies. Be a mystery box, and I'm picking up stuff of other people.
Yeah, got a little shopping list going. Yeah.
Yeah, wherever I put it, but I was doing the shopping list. Forgot where.
It's lucky you mentioned it to me actually, because I know I said I've like got. I've actually my mug. I've swapped it out with one of the mugs that was in the box because one of them's got a slightly broken handle, so I didn't want to sort of give that to you by mistake. So now I've got the broken handle mug. So watch soon for a video of me raging about spilling hot coffee out of my mug all over myself.
Yes.
What about you, Leah?
Sorry, 1 second. Go to Mark first because I'm dealing with him.
Go on, Mark. What are you looking at for BTS?
Good night's sleep beforehand, but I don't think we're going to get that.
Binge in the Premier Inn.
Sugar.
Yeah, this is it. Well, we could probably sit around nattering and not even get over to Leamington Spa, but I think we'll make a very hard effort to get there.
Yeah.
What else is going on? We've got a few things to give out, so some gifts for people. I pre-ordered a couple of bits, so people who I'll meet there to give them to me. So I've got a Jeep Ultra and surprisingly enough on a Pelmer Calcodes.
Really? You surprised me.
Yeah.
Is it going to be Have you kept that species before?
Yeah, I need to get a bit more familiar with them.
Make sure you do your research first.
Yeah, I've got to show you enclosures first, haven't I? Yeah. So might pick up a few little slings or larger slings if anyone's got them, maybe Lividus or something like that.
I've got a Lividus. You're welcome to it, mate.
Got attitude, is it?
It's just so bloody small, and I've had it. Like, did you not hear the story about when I thought it was dead?
Yeah, I think you mentioned it. Yeah, because I had one from Luke in the past.
Yeah, it was. I thought it was dead, and so I've taken all the substrate apart, and then it bolted out of this tiny little bit of webbing that I did. There's no physical reason it could have got into this little bit of webbing, but and then it was in a big box, and that was it. I was just like, shit. Now it's in this big box. I've just got to try and catch it up. That thing is like, it's like speed of light. It's ridiculous. But
when I was looking at them at seas, there's the Lividus that's got the blue on the top, hasn't it? And then there's another one that's got the blue is more under its legs at the front.
Yeah, I think so. The blue, the Lividus have got the blue up. Yeah, so they get that carapace colour, don't they?
Cross that bridge and come to it.
What about you, Leah?
Not really sure. I'm hoping to sell a lot. Cross fingers.
We want a Dame Medius, don't we? We'd like one of them.
Yeah, I want some more mantises. If I can get an ooth, that'd be great.
Right.
Other than that, I'm not really that bothered. Like, I'm pretty much maxed out. I could go for some more isopods. I guess.
So
maybe beetles.
I wonder how much this. I mean, because I do think about these sort of things quite a bit. I mean, first of all, I'll say what I've like. So me personally, I've got a velvet reserve from Jeremy, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, though, to be fair, because he said to me he's going to let me have one of the ones he's held back. And I'm like, dude, seriously, if it's one of your holdbacks for a project, don't do it, because I'd rather wait until he's had a sack and this and the other. But you know what Jeremy's like. He's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. So I've got the Velvet Spider and also the Magic Potion isopods. And the main reason that I'm saying that I'm not going to get spiders is because it's just space. I know full well that if it's never going to happen that all my spiders are going to mature tomorrow and I'm going to have to deal with all the enclosures that they're going to need. So it's not an issue. I know it sort of takes time, and you're going to have spiders pass, you're going to have spiders mature out, they're not going to live as long, this and the other. But if I buy more, I'm going to have to seriously look at the reorganisation of this room. Like, that shelving's got to go, and it's got to be a rack. If I do have a rack on that wall there, it will be able to, because that shelf there, for example, is only 20 centimetres deep. But a rack 45, I'll be able to put virtually the stuff that's on the 3 shelves on one shelf. So it's not, there's a lot more space in here than there looks like at the moment. But it is a case of I'd have to get rid of a lot of stuff from this corner over here, like my golf clubs and my amp and things. Just
throw the golf clubs away, definitely.
I'm not going to be playing again, so I might as well. But I've got an awful lot of stuff in that corner where I could move the desks this way, move that desk down that end, work from that end when I'm in the office, and then I can put the racking up this end. So there are things I can do. It's just, and to be honest, if I did buy a mystery box, it would force my hand to reorganise this room. So it could be a good thing that way. But it's just funds and stuff. So if I was going to look at something other than a mystery box, I don't know. I'd probably want to get a female Hamorai and probably look at maybe, I don't know. The other one I was sort of toying with was another H Pog piece. But yeah, I'm not really too worried. I've got to start thinking about what's going to happen when they get a bit bigger. So we'll have to do that. But I'm just looking to sort of go and enjoy it. Like, the night before is going to be really good. Obviously, getting up there, I'm glad that my arm was twisted into sort of going on the night before, because it would have been a major hassle going up on the day. It does mean.
Matt, did I tell you I got my spider back?
Did you?
Yeah, 6 hours looking for it. Sat down for a break at 5 o'clock in the morning. Put the telly on to see what's going on. Who was walking across the TV screen?
On the TV? Bloody hell.
You already happened to Mark.
Screen.
Yeah. Brachypelma
Leah's
box.
in the States and me place, didn't you, Leah? Everything was everywhere. It was upside down.
That's an awful lot of boxes to move around as well, isn't it? It's a big old collection. That,
it is a big old collection.
The one thing I'll say about the Brachypelma box from Bugnut is the specimens in there are a decent size for what you get as well. Every time I've looked at those boxes from Clayton, they just get slightly bigger.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you said how Hamori, would you get that from Bugnut?
Yes, I would. If I was going to get a Brachypelma from anyone, I'd get it from Bugnut because Clayton is normally
he does good
prices are
sizes.
good, and his sizes are always like it's like Luke when Luke says 1 to 2 centimeters, it's 3 to 4. I mean, I got a female Avic off of Clayton at not Bristol. Yeah, it was Bristol. I got a female Avic from him at Bristol, and it cost me £20. Now I know it's not going to be captive bred, but it was a decent size for £20, and it was female. So
I got a female Antinius off him.
I remember when you got that.
£110, but it was worth every penny to me.
Yep,
for the size of it.
He does some decent sizes, and the good thing with the brackies is that because he does so well with them and he's had them for so long and he's known for it, all the stuff he has is really, really good. The only downside is all the ones I've had from him, because most of my brackies have come from him, half of them are male. Well, I'll say half. All the ones I have sexed are male. The other half are unsexed. So we'll see. But he's good with his prices, and he's a really nice guy to talk to. You want to start talking to him about his caimans and the tortoises and the frogs, and he'll just all of a sudden get his phone out and show you billions of photos of stuff. It makes you quite jealous. That's where the reptile hut, next to the bug hut, get most of their stuff from Clayton. Or they get a fair amount of stock from Clayton anyway. They're pretty good. But I was wondering, one of the questions I was going to ask, right, is one of the common things a lot of people are saying is it's space. They haven't got a lot of space, and it seems to be there's an awful lot of people now at a point where they don't have space for more things. Are there enough new people coming in to the hobby, buying new species to keep the sellers all in business when people are now sort of not buying as much because they don't have the space?
There's way more people coming to the hobby.
It is, yeah. It's an interesting point, though, isn't it?
It's grown a lot over the past, especially over the past just 3 years. It's grown a lot in the UK.
Yeah, I definitely think the YouTubers and stuff is actually really helping the hobby as well.
You see a lot more inverts as well in like normal pet shops.
Mm.
Like the invert section seems to be getting smaller, bigger, and the reptile section is getting a little bit smaller to accommodate the.
Yeah, I think people are moving towards inverts and stuff now as well, due to the fact that they don't take as much money to care for. Whereas,
it's money and size, isn't it, as well? Because like a lot of new build houses and things like that people are buying up or renting and moving into and stuff. New keepers and everything. It's a case of the rooms are smaller, so putting a 6 foot Viv in there is not as easy as it used to be.
It's just don't have kids and have a Tegan. That's my idea. Swear to God.
Saying that, my room's only small, ain't it, Claire?
Yeah, but what?
Yeah, but your living room's not too bad, Mark.
But pointing out, Mark, we're talking about you've got your collection is 95% inverts, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
probably more like 98.
It's a case of like if you're going for snakes, reptiles, and things like that, the floor space, that they take up, the footprint of their enclosures is far greater than spiders. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why Luke, isn't it, always says, if I get anything, it's going to be spiders, because he can have the spiders and he's got the room for them. And when he talks to us in the WhatsApp. But yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, even things like millipedes, the footprint of a millipede enclosure, you could easily have a couple of spiders sitting in on those shelf in there. I won't get it. By phone. I won't get any more. I won't get rid of my millipedes because I like the ones I've got, but I definitely won't buy more millipedes because, like the giant trains, even though they're lovely, they do take up a huge amount of room.
We've got big, deep rubs for them. We've got a few different species of millipede, but like the smaller species are easier for me to keep. But they're not as impressive as shows. That's the issue.
Yeah. Will you get any mantises?
Me?
Yeah.
At the moment, I haven't got a mantis now.
Probably grab one from Victoria.
obviously we had the one from you guys, the ghost that passed the other week, but he, it went from nymph when we got it from you, molted quite quickly through, but wasn't kept like warm. It was kept at the same temperature as all the other things, but that matured out and literally lived quite a while as a mature male. I was gutted. I'm glad actually that when he passed, he sort of went downhill very, very quickly, as opposed to the Magiscula. Literally was such a slow process of him getting old, losing his sight, his eyes bled black, and then to literally be fed and losing his legs, couldn't walk, dragging himself by his mandibles and stuff. Whereas at least the ghost, it was like I went in there one morning and it was like it just gone. So it was. I have an enclosure for a mantis. So if I did get another mantis, I would have another mantis. But it's just, I just feel so bad when they pass because they don't even live as long as the jumping spider we've had. It's such a sad process. But I do, when you have them and you interact with them, they're amazing.
Yeah,
like
you
having them
enjoy
out
the
in your hand.
interaction.
Yeah, and they're brilliant for that.
That little mantis I had off Leah molted last week.
Nice.
It's doing really well.
They're lovely, they are. The young mantises.
Kids love them as well. Kids love mantises.
It's just funny when they decide that they're going to, like, I don't know what you call it, just have a hissy fit and they just fly out.
They do frat pose. Yeah, they do.
When
they literally, they do, yeah, but they also, this species, they're literally just like, only way I can describe it is like a circus act, just starts flipping around and like falling all over the place. Like, it's like, what are you doing?
Dead as well. Drop over and pretend they're dead. They lie there and it's like, haha, I'm dead, and you're like, no, you're not.
My ghost mantises do
what
that.
I found with them, what I found with the mantises is like when I first got the Magiscula, it was like, okay, I'll get this, but I was like a bit more like, is this the thing I really want to keep? I don't know, but I was enticed and interested by it, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'll have this and see what they're like. And when I got it home and we took the lid off and rehoused it into its new pot, and it walked out onto my finger, literally, it was crazy. I don't know what happened, but I just felt so like it was just the most amazing experience having this little mantis just come out on my finger and be like with its front leg like doing this and then looking for it and then walking along, and it was just so cool to put it into and rehouse it. And obviously I've been keeping spiders for a while and not handling spiders like through choice, so it was a case of never had this experience before. So having it with the mantis, it was like, this is amazing, and it completely changed my mind about them, about the interaction you can have with them, and the fact that they want to come out, they want to be on your hand, they want to have a wander around, they enjoy it. I was mesmerized by it, to be fair.
Yeah,
but I think it hits you quite hard when they go.
Yes, it does.
Because of that.
Horrible.
It really does.
Definitely.
But no, that gift I got from you, Mark, was amazing. The ghost.
Oh, some of the photos you've taken are amazing.
Different snake skins in resin and put them on necklaces. Because
thing is, Amna does it, so I don't really want to.
It don't matter, does it? Because you're a separate thing to her. But
yeah, I know, but I don't want to step on it.
One of the students at the pet shop.
Somebody else got to do it, so you can't win.
You know, one of the students where at pet shop I go, she's been making her own, and she's been selling them at £6, and they've been flying out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Did you spot at the start of the video that I did last week? I think it was the black and whites of the ghost. I had the ghost at the start and the end of the video. Yeah, because it only just passed away. But changing the subject slightly, because I was trying to find a picture of the ghost, and I sort of spotted this. And I think this needs discussing. This is too cute.
Like the armadillo. Yeah, I know. That's what I said about the armadillo. In the belly.
This was in Richard's video today.
Yep.
We seriously need to discuss how cute that photo is. Phil giving belly rubs to an armadillo.
You know, there's like a whole video of mine.
Discussing how cute I am.
What we really need is you need Phil giving the armadillo a belly rub with someone holding Phil giving Phil a belly rub.
That would be funny.
Who volunteers to give me a belly rub?
Don't you dare! Nah, Terry.
Yeah, Danny. Connor says Danny's big enough to pick you up.
I can't. She's got pee on there.
Yeah, it was so
Oh,
fun.
yeah. I want to get the first tarantula set from Danny at the show. Now he's got them back in stock.
Yes, that might be something else I want to pick up. See, I was having an eye in. I do really like him, but I don't know whether I'd rather buy a T-shirt from him or the cards, because the T-shirts are absolutely awesome.
I love his T-shirts. I do.
Yeah, both.
His next T-shirt that's coming out, I won't say what it is because I don't know if he wants it aired or not.
Yeah,
but some people do know what it is. But
is it the one that he's already announced that is going to be pre-ordered? Is it Jumping Spider?
Yes. Okay. Right.
Yeah,
He
Jumping
has
Spider
announced it.
one,
I didn't
yeah.
know if he had or not.
Yeah, he announced that a while ago.
Oh,
in
right.
like the Japanese sort of style.
Yeah.
It's a story, isn't it? The mantis, the jumping spider, and all this and the other. It's like a story developing.
Different keeper one.
Hello, Connor again.
He looks amazing though.
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
Hey, Connor.
Hello.
He was late to college today because he didn't wait. He didn't have to go in till 10, right? Because I've always said to him,
No, I didn't have to go until 9.
you didn't have to go until 9.
No, it was 10. No.
10.
Yeah, it was 10.
He was still asleep at 10 o'clock this morning, even though I've asked him. I said to him, I cannot see you getting up for any lectures when you're in a halls of residence on your own that start even mid-morning. And he's like, yeah, I'll be fine. So today was an experiment.
To be fair, I lived in that college, and one morning there was like a fire drill, and they had to come and actually open my door and wake me up because I slept through it.
I'll just set up like a rig, right? That's gonna be attached to a water gun that's gonna be aimed above my bed, just to shoot me in the morning.
I used to put one of those horrible ring, the ones with the little bells on top that have the hammer that goes between. I used to set one of those up, but out of reach, so I had to get up to turn it off. Honestly, though, it used to give me a heart attack waking up in the morning to that bloody thing. It's not a good way to wake up. It's not a good jolt for your body, is it? That was how I justified getting rid of it.
Did you see that one? And it's like somebody put it on Facebook, and the alarm goes off, and there's literally like a big hand on the wall, and it just slaps the shit out of you until you wake up.
That's what I try with him. It doesn't work.
There's one there's a mat that you can get that has an alarm. And you have to actually stand on it for like 30 seconds before it goes away.
All right, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Or going to bed early and actually getting enough sleep so you can get up in the morning.
They're a bit of both, reference cards and like top trumps.
Yeah. Yeah, the cards like people can use them as reference for things. You can use them like top trumps, like Pokemon type of thing.
Yeah, it's like a collection Pokemon card, isn't it? Almost.
Yeah. So somebody like me and Lewis, we've got ours in binders. I've got the actual keeper cards binder.
Also like a coffee table type thing. So if you've got people coming round, then they might just pick them up and flip through them.
Yeah. That's a good idea, Mark.
I buy things all the time. I buy beer all the time.
I've just bought all the Rapashi.
Yeah, and I'm going to buy the bulbs.
I've got to price them up first. We'll see. Maybe because you've done your NDA thing.
NDA?
Whatever it
I've
is.
not done an NDA.
NED, whatever the thing.
NEA.
NEA, there you go. Whatever it's called. I don't know.
NDA.
Awesome, Phil.
We have Phil on big screen.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just talking to Connor about. He's trying to persuade me into buying.
Hello, Mark.
Oh, sorry, Mark. You're behind the logo.
That's all right.
He's got picture
This guy's for me.
Is that the first? That's the first.
It's a mixture of the two tarantula packs in here.
All right.
What's your ordering system, Phil?
Alphabetically.
Good.
Okay, cool. That's what I would have to do as well.
The cards are numbered, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, that would drive me nuts. Then it would send me into a spiral of what do you do?
Is Osman still in chat? He's not in.
Osman would probably have to buy 2 packs, 2 separate binders to have one of each to settle it.
I can understand that because I have the same issue.
But this is what
It would
Lewis
bug
does,
me.
wasn't it?
When I used to alphabetize and shit on with my DVDs, but then I would have to have them alphabetized by genre. Then I got into like a pickle because then I couldn't actually like like I got this whole thing that I really wanted to put them by actor because like I had quite a lot of like certain people in actor, like, and then I ended up having a fight with myself. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
As long as it's an even number, it doesn't matter.
I just got rid of them in the end.
Have you ever seen my Tarantula spreadsheet?
Oh, I think I've heard you mention it before.
Info cards.
Info cards. Cool.
No, they're reasonable, Steve. I think they're about £15 a pack at the shows.
Yeah, they're.
I thought they were
There's a
20.
lot in. There's a lot in
like,
the pack, isn't there?
where you got like things like moisture level, keeper
Yeah.
level, anatomy, history, molting, substrate.
But you also get special people, like special keepers, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Through, there's even one for crickets, zombie spiders, Andrew Smith. Yeah, and then the YouTube heroes.
I the guy that gave us that
ones. My best mate Richard.
Show off.
You're a poo.
Is that a normal level? Or is that a vertical level?
Fatal Fangs ones they done.
They don't work per se, Osman. They're just information presented in a common format.
Goes through. He's got like a loop.
Okay. That's what I want.
And then you got like basically, my transfers if you want to do your own ones. I need to actually probably go through some add things to it or whatever.
But he's got, I think, as far as the pack goes, he had the original pack, didn't he? Then he had the big, the bad, and the bold.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then he had the other pack. Is it the third pack?
The third pack just come out, which I'm putting that over there, which is the mixed inverts. The invert starter pack.
Really good.
Nice.
Which and the kicks
is that like a special?
So you get special bags that are handmade by his missus.
Is that the backer edition? Or
I think they're only like with the Kickstarter packs.
Yeah.
That's cute though.
And then like in here I have a card that only me and Danny will have, which is Rosie the Turco.
Oh.
That's awesome.
So like, you get your
You have to get that one framed, Phil.
Stuff. And then similar sort of things. You got info card of how the card sort of works.
It's just something that people like to collect, and people who normally keep spiders like to collect things. So.
Yeah, Osman. So Danny credits the people who take the photos. So he's taken a load of photos himself. I think as Jeremy was credited.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes for that collector sort of sort of part of your brain and stuff. So yeah, Uncle Dave.
Yeah.
And for people that when I was a kid, I had Pokemon cards, and it kind of fills that kind of thing. So then got millipede ones. So I've got Phalanx. There are spiders in this pack, just non-tarantula spiders.
You've actually reminded me of something. I must go through my Magic the Gathering. I've got the original cards from when Magic the Gathering first came out.
Here we go.
I've got thousands of them.
Thank Laura and Livia.
That's at home. We'll get that as well.
Someone said to me the other day that some of those Magic cards that I've got could be worth a lot of money.
It wasn't just anyone. It was a guy that was working at the Warhammer shop that I was spending loads of money at.
So yeah, I need to get them out the loft and go through them because they're all the original packs from like when they first launched.
Sounds like a side YouTube channel there. Mate.
They're probably all disintegrated by now. Do
you know what? I could actually. Very nice. Have you?
Oh, I'm doing a second channel, by the way.
Oh, yeah? Of what?
Shopping.
Oh, you're going back to you're doing the old thing you used to do. That's cool.
Yeah, because
all the people that
like
used to
I know
follow
I can do it better now, and I already do the buy-in, so I might as well make videos on it. Something to do on it. Not that I don't already have many things to do, but you know.
But you used to do it, didn't you? And it used to get you quite a lot of views and followers.
Yeah, I used to get like 400 views, and I only had like 20 subscribers. So if I carried on, I probably would have got a lot further.
Nice, that's cool. I like that one.
That's cool.
The yeah, I mean, can you imagine though, Mark? If I'm like if I sell some of these magic cards, they go for like hundreds.
Mark plate.
No, how much do some of them go for?
You've got ants as well.
I'm pretty sure some of them. There's only a few, but some of them are like in the triple figures.
Yeah, it's like a good few. No,
You'll make loads. You'd make if you've got some decent cards.
It's like buying a pair of early Jordans in mint condition. You know, some of them go for an awful lot of money.
Crabs.
It's also like
We don't want to know what you've got.
Some beetles.
Nice. Best pet.
Better than the biddy.
No, best invert pet.
Yeah. But yeah, there's like 30 species. I think it's like 30 species cards in the packs.
That's pretty cool.
And then there's like, the special ones, the one-off one, like the YouTube hero ones. Is normally you'll get like a card on a YouTuber, and then like they pick one of their animals or whatever to be a card. That's normally a holo.
And they've got individually on the site, haven't they, for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the other good thing about going to their stand is that you can just talk music with Mark and Danny.
Yeah, there's a good lot of stuff in there. Oh, I'm going to show you this. This is ridiculous, right? Let's bring this up. Oh, go away.
Matt Stat.
I like to keep things organised. I'm just going to.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
No. This is me being terrible. Don't judge me, okay?
Oh my god.
This is my tarantula sheet for all the details on each tarantula. When I bought it, what size it was when I bought it, what sex it is, common name, scientific name, when they last ate, when they last attempted to eat. There's a color coordinated thing to say whether or not they're overweight, abdomen's too big, too small, just molted, what food they ate, and then you come to the malts where you see last malt, previous malt. Then you've got the humidity and the temps and stuff like that, which I haven't really bothered with, to be honest. Then you've got all the notes about various things, like there's loads of gifts from Kale, gifts from Mark, gift from Scott, doesn't like food, chunky. And then you've got all the previous malts going all the way down to like -7 or something at the moment, -8, depending on when they malted. So it's got every bit of data on there. Don't judge me, I'm fragile.
Is Matt the stat?
Oh, we're finished. Okay.
It's the thing is, I look at it and I instantly know, okay, do I need to do feeding this week, like in the next couple of days? No, I don't, and I can just go and do other things. So I don't have to. I know it's written down. I haven't got to worry about it. And it also is good for things like I've got the isopods on there. I've also got like the frog on there and things like that. So I know, okay, did I dust the frog's food last time or not? Because you don't want to sort of do it every single time because they don't need it and it's completely pointless. So as long as they get their calcium, every other feed or whatever. But I have to remind myself of that because I've got things I care for. And I'd rather write it down than forget and cause an issue.
When I do my spreadsheets, like they're a little bit more prettified.
Did you like the way that the names though stay fixed and all the stuff slides around on it? So it's like
Yeah, how'd you do that?
Freeze panes.
Yeah, fixed panes. It's also good because the top one doesn't move as well, so all the headings stay on the screen the whole time as well, and you can scroll up and down. They don't move.
Cool.
It's good. It's really easy to do, but it makes it so much easier to then sort of fly around the spreadsheet without not forgetting which animal you're looking at. But yeah, I mean, I've had that since I had 2 spiders, that spreadsheet, just because I wanted to track everything. I wanted to track all their molt dates, everything, rather than write it down on a piece of paper. Yeah. No.
Makes sense.
The only thing I haven't written down on there is the egg sac, because I've actually put a sticker on the enclosure instead for that. So what date, it appeared and this and the other.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, I'm
not long left now.
Spreadsheet nerd. No, it's flying through as well. We're on day 12, and it's grown again. She's struggling to stay over the top of it because of
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, she keeps moving it around. She's rolling it around a little bit like a football, moving it around in the corner of the enclosure, either right next to the acrylic where the air vents are, or moving it away. I misted it a little bit up there, give her a little bit of water up there. Like Dave said, drop some water near her. But the trouble is, because the web's all sloped down to where the sack is, as soon as you put a drop of water in, it rolls down to the egg sac. So she moved the egg sac out the way so the water could pool underneath. So she could then get to the water and then get back to the egg sac, but the egg sac wasn't sitting in it.
That's clever, though.
But she does it very, very slowly over the period of like overnight. The next day you look at her and it's like she's moved slightly, and then she'll move back, and then she's either on her side, like saving a goal, or she's back on top of it, and all this. She moves around.
Oh, nice, Susan.
But she hasn't moved away from it, so that's the good thing. Because I was saying to Luke, like, do they normally do this? Do they sort of go on their sides like this with the sack like that? Because never seen it before. And he was like, yeah, as long as she doesn't let go of it and abandon it completely, then it should be okay.
Yeah.
So,
My
but-
LP did that. She was just carrying it around all the time. And like, I still can't figure out how it wasn't fertile. Well, like, because even after the 30, I think we left it for 34 days.
Yeah.
And it ended up not being fertile, but when we took it off her, even she was still struggling to hold on to it. Like, she was properly like fighting me with her, and she's so mad at me still to this day.
It should be quite easy to remove this egg sac because of where it is. Because it's being an avic, what it's done is it's webbed up from about that far from the top of its enclosure, completely webbed the whole thing up. So there's no way anything can go below it, and it's thick web. But with it being the TSS thing, I can just unclip, take the middle out like you would an exo lid. She's sitting there. I'm not worried about an avic coming out of its enclosure. So literally, it will just be a case of I've only got to reach in this far to get the sack. So
You'll be surprised how hard they can hold on to the bloody thing, though.
Yeah, but I can take her out with it. I'll be absolutely gutted if it's bad. I'll be absolutely gutted if it's infertile or whatever. But at the same time,
Just learning, isn't it?
yeah, exactly. I will pair them again. It's like it's so good. What? Go away.
I'm just laughing at my own jokes.
Yes.
You bloody weirdo.
He said, I'm used to saying that I've only got to reach this far to the sack.
Ugh.
Because he likes penis.
Connor, that was too funny.
Just go to bed, Connor.
Phil, when he's drunk, he's an absolute menace. I warn. He's just
It's probably not going to be the only one.
No.
Don't worry, Connor. We'll bring videos back from BTS.
No, Phil just when he's drunk, he just falls out of bed.
Right. Word of warning: when my dad gets drunk,
Sleeps half in, half out, and like he's dead in a coffin.
Excuse me. No.
He's very manipulative. He's like easy to manipulate, right?
Oh, that's good to know.
Okay.
Yeah. But we was at this wedding, right, for his mate's wedding, and they were collecting all the drinks up for after the meal because it was like you had the bottle throughout the the whole meal. And there was this glass that came around on this waitress's tray, filled to the brim, right? And it was mixed. It was like dark red at the bottom and like light red at the top, and it had all mixed drinks in it. And
Just
this
where they
person,
poured the dregs in.
yeah, it's like just dregs and stuff. And this person on the table dared my dad to drink it because he was already fucked off, after having like 2 bottles. And he drank it in one go. And then a minute later, I had to babysit him in the toilet for like half an hour because he was projectile vomiting everywhere. And then another hour later, he was thrown up in the sink and he had to push it through the sinkhole.
I will add some context to this. Thank you.
Hold on, Connor. All I'm going to say is Sharpie markers.
Yeah,
Right.
It's got a lot of surface area.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I will add some context to this.
Bring some
issue.
leeks as well for the eyebrows.
This was a all-inclusive. The drinks were free whilst the food was going around wedding. So I was drinking and getting my money's worth of the freebies. However, they also had the disposable throwaway cameras that they have on wedding tables at a lot of weddings, yeah? Everyone was getting pictures, selfies with me because I was passed out before they'd even served dessert at the table. And it was a lunchtime wedding. It wasn't even in the evening. We were home. We were home by 8 p.m. and I was in bed by 8 p.m. because I'd passed out on the table in mid-afternoon into my dessert, and everyone was coming around getting photographs of me.
There's another story, right?
Oh no!
No. Matt, move. Let Connor tell us a story.
There's another wedding, and he does it at almost every wedding that he's gone to, right? But this one time,
Don't invite me to weddings.
We was picking him up from this pub, and he walked over the road, giggling his head off in his little coat. And as he got in the car, every time we went round like a little bend, he'd smash his head on the window, and it was like a proper dunk, dunk. And then when he got through the door, after me and my mum helping him through, he laid down on the sofa face first, rolled off and hit the radiator with his back and just stayed there all night. It was just sandwiched between the sofa and the radiator for a whole night. And we woke up and he was just still there, fully clothed with his shoes on and everything. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The good thing is, I'm a happy drunk.
Yeah, too happy.
Hey, we might see this on next Sunday.
Oh,
Saturday.
You will. Because my mum's there, she'll be able to look after him. So.
Just goes into automatic mode then.
The thing was, the way Kath would tell the story about the wedding and me passing out was because we was at this table and there was me, Kath, Connor, and there was this other couple and another couple, and they were young couples, and the ladies were really, really attractive. And Kath always says it's because the pretty girls were at the table. He was right. So there's me, and we were talking to this girl, and I said, look, we'll just keep like the same thing I did with the Gran Canaria thing with the wine, put it out of the site so they bring another bottle and put it on the table. So we did, and we had loads of bottles on their table. And I said, this is a scam I got from when I went to Gran Canaria. Like, we'll do this and put them. We had a load of bottles on our table, and we drank it all because it was free during the meal. And they took the bottles away. They said, we'll take the bottles away after the meal. So you had to drink it or it was gone. And yeah, but the thing that finished me off was I was absolutely gone by the time dessert came round. And then when they were bringing that around, that big glass Connor's talking about was basically the waiters were just pouring the dregs of everyone's drinks.
There was definitely like half of it.
Whatever they were drinking and this and the other into this cup. And it was a pint. It was a pint full. And this girl just goes, drink it. Dare ya. And I'm like, I can't turn down. I find it really difficult to turn down dares. If someone dares me, it's
no. We've all just learned something.
Kath's going.
Could be an interesting night before BTS.
Oh yeah.
Kath's going to me.
Well,
don't drink it. You're gonna get alcohol poisoning. I'm like, nah, I'll be all right. And it's like down in one. I'm like, oh, poof, gone. It was just
I'll also have 3 nights of it in
That's
August.
the thing, though, right? This is my get out of jail free card whenever I am like absolutely pissed out of my mind, because I always just bring it up to him because I had to look after him. And this was like, I was like, what, 13, 12 when I had to. So yeah,
we're good parents. Let's
He feels the need to like justify his parenting now.
I'm just gonna show you.
To be fair though, I am like you, because there was a time I was like my dad. Oh fuck's sake!
just to get a little bit of revenge.
No, tell me about the time I was at Nathan.
It's only fair.
I'm gonna show that. Don't you worry.
Hello,
Connor.
Phil.
Hello.
This is what I put up with.
Oh yeah.
The only time I'm a heavy sleeper is in a car.
Right. The where's this picture? I've got this one photo of him.
There.
Here you go. Right. So Connor had been out to his mate's house and had been, shall we say, partaking. Okay.
Oh yeah, the first time we had weed.
Yeah.
It wasn't the
You've done
first
it.
time. It wasn't
Yeah.
the first time.
One of the times, yeah.
That's him passed out on our sofa, and it's just being the responsible parents that we are.
Yeah.
To be fair though, that time, I threw up outside. I threw up out of the guy's window.
He's not been
as
invited
well.
back to that
No, I
house.
have. Yeah, I have. Claire said it's fine. Anyways,
His face.
No, you'll be honestly, Steve. You'll be fine. I'm a happy person. I won't be getting too drunk. I want to see the spiders on Sunday.
Famous last words.
What I'll say though, BTS, I'll be very good because I want to see the spiders on Sunday. Bloodstock might be a slightly different situation because I haven't got to drive anywhere for 3 days.
That's it. Yeah, there, and you're like, oh, I just think, and the thing I always do is pitch up my tent, and once that's pitched, I sit down and crack open the can.
Yeah, we were talking the other day about what we need to bring, and it's like, as long as we've got drink and a change of underwear, that'll be all right.
I always take too much stuff, but I probably still will this year. But there we go.
Yeah. It's going to be good fun. It's going to be good fun.
Just wear a bin bag or something.
The trouble is also is at the at BTS at Bloodstock, you want to sort of be able to see the bands and remember them. I couldn't understand this when we went to Lamb of God, and the amount of people that were literally off their head. Like,
you get that.
It was just like in the mosh pit, completely gone, and it's like, how you're not going to remember that gig whatsoever. Don't get it.
And you'll get that at Bloodstock as well.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's some people that go to Bloodstock that I swear never even come out of the campsites.
Bloody hell. That's an expensive tent.
Whereas, like, so yeah, Matthew and James, they're very much the opposite. They'll see like a good 100 or so bands over the course of the weekend. That's because neither of them drink,
right, at
all. So they go into the arena for the first band that goes on, and they'll come out for the like for lunch or whatever to the campsite, and literally back in and see whoever they want to see, kind of thing, throughout the days.
What amazed me, Steve, was when we were at Wembley. Obviously, you've got no smoking policy at Wembley Arena.
Hi, Andy.
What are they going to do when they get in there and literally the bands start and you've got the whole floor completely packed? People are just literally lighting up all over the place. It was crazy. But obviously, there wasn't just that. There was all sorts of stuff. Hey, Andy. There was all sorts of stuff going on. I mean, yeah, like Connor says, we saw people doing all sorts of. I think it was meth.
I saw a guy do meth.
It was like what nuts. But yeah, the security. No one can get to the middle of Wembley Arena if you're trying to get to a person in the middle of the floor. It's like,
when you're being chucked around.
It's nuts. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see that being true, Steve, as well. Security being the biggest culprits. It's your birthday today,
I'm gonna
Andy?
have to head off as it's like midnight.
No, I'm gonna end the stream, unfortunately, because I've just noticed.
Happy birthday, Andy!
Happy birthday, Andy, mate.
Happy birthday.
And Connor needs to get to bed, so.
I'm 18.
I did tell him to go to bed, but no. Your son. Yeah.
I'm 18 is the excuse.
But the thing is, though, if I did go to bed, you wouldn't have heard those great stories about my dad.
Oh, no, I would have found out anyway. There's always another time.
He's not coming to BTS. He's looking after all the animals that day.
I've got to look after dogs.
One of our dogs is definitely epileptic, so we're now like,
Yeah, I know.
He's got a liver issue.
No, it's not. The liver's fine.
How is he epileptic?
I'll tell you. I'll talk to you about it later. Anyway, I would just like to say thank you for everyone who came on. Congratulations to Gemma, wasn't it, who won the Ice Pop Box? And also to Sam for coming in, who won the what else did he win? Yeah, the Assassin Bugs. That was a nice little surprise gift out of the blue. And well done, Leah, for winning it and then passing it along. But it was nice to see,
nice, Andy.
it was nice to see Sam come in. I don't think Sam's joined one of my lives before, so that was quite cool.
It was.
And Jackie, if you're on my live Saturday,
nice.
As soon as you come on, start dropping your link in.
Yeah,
nice.
Dropping those moves in, Jackie.
Oh, cool, Steve.
Nice.
Steve, have you got a rainbow PLA?
We can always ask him later on WhatsApp or whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to close it down, guys, and I will say good night to everyone. And thank you for everyone who's come on. Thanks to everyone in chat. And
Steve.
If I don't see you physically,
Not everyone else.
see you all at BTS, and I will see you guys on either Chaz's or Mark's on Saturday.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later, guys. Thanks a lot for coming.
Bye.
Cheers, guys.
Bye.
Night, guys.
Bye.